Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Do. Hello. Hi. Oh, you're here? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? 30 months? 30 months, Kaija. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. So happy that we've met each other.
Kaija.
Almost a year. How are you? How was work? Are you still there? Good to see you. Thank you for sending me that video. Kaija, I was thinking maybe I'll re-record it with me doing exactly what he does. I need to watch it like 20 times, and then I'll do exactly what he does. Come up out of the chair. I'll be wearing a tie, and then that'll be the video that plays. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I'm going to try to do it. Who's here? Spin, you were first. Hi. Fluffy, you tried. I appreciate that. Jim, what's going on? Why is there no music? No, it's just really quiet. G-Manda, how dare Twitch put you at the bottom of my follower list? I'm calling a manager. Yes, you should call. What's his name? Who's the head of Twitch? That guy who... That funny looking gent? Boo shirt. Yeah, here's the purple one. I was never a t-shirt model. I'm back from the eye doctor just in time. Could you do me a favor and be a little less blurry? Thanks. Buffalo, what'd they say? What's the good news? The good news is your eyes are better than the last time you were there. Congrats on going. That laugh almost went full Count Dracula. Tuesday. Work was quiet. Some people still haven't figured out we're having construction done on the track. 3 weeks now, but at least they were nice. You're like, you've been here every day for the last 3 weeks and you're just now figuring out that there's construction. Oh, is that what those big cranes and trucks are? I just thought they were parked there. It was not great. Don't age, people. Don't age. Yes, I'd like to file a petition to stop aging. Thank you. Stop aging. So, Buffalo, you hadn't been in years. Are you... I mean, I always think that, like, it's inevitable. Your eyesight is going to get worse. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. And I always think it's great. You've got your eyes checked. Hopefully they didn't find anything bad. And you're going to get a new pair of glasses that are going to help you see better, which should improve the quality of your life, right? Right? I mean, like, you knocked that shit out. I was just talking about doing mine. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on a couple of things right now to decide if I'm going to go get my eyes checked. We have a lot of options now for some major eye issues, so that's very true. It's not as dire as it used to be. Hell, they can fix cataracts now, right? I mean, once upon a time, like, you got cataracts and you just didn't see for the last few years of your life. My grandma always says after surgery, it was like going from black and white to color TV. Wow. Yeah, I mean, we live in a pretty good time, right? We live in a pretty good time. Most of these, even like, I feel like we're even closer and closer on blindness, right? Like, I feel like I read a new article at least a few times a year where it's like, we're closer. We're so much closer. If only eyesight became sharper over time. I mean, yes, that would be amazing. I mean, isn't it nice it also dulls a little bit so you don't have to see how shiny and changey everything is? Medically, for now, yes. Medically, for now, yes. Yes, G-Manda, yes. My friend got cataracts in his mid-40s. Jesus, up. Did he ask for a refund from his parents for bad genetics? Because I would have marched right over there and been like, Mom, Dad, what the fuck? I want my money back. I know that I didn't have any money in this to start, and actually you did all the investment up front, but you know what? Still like my money back. This time is great medically. For now, everything else is effed. I mean, everything. Can we attempt to find the positives in society in this episode of Dracs Fantastic? We've been a little doom and gloom the last couple of days. Can we find the positives? There is UCL today. That would be fun to watch. It would be fun to watch. I'm not going to watch it because I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to watch that. What time? That game's on like at 8. They're playing Benfica at 8. It's too bad. If Chelsea was at Benfica, I'd be going into Benfica Stadium, which I hate, but I would go and watch them. Real Madrid is in Kazakhstan, right? Holy shit! I'll watch the game after the stream probably. Probably watch it after the stream if you know what I mean. Was he a glass blower by any chance?
Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish
Kings. Hello, Bolero. How are you, my friend? How is Denmark on this last day of September? That's right, everybody. The last day of September. Hard to believe tomorrow is October 1. What the fuck? You're saying I got to pay rent again? Oh my God. Do we talk about Hegseth's speech? I mean, what's like the speech was stupid, but everything, those guys spent millions of dollars to fly all those generals into America and then gave the two stupidest speeches I've ever heard in my life. Like dumb. So dumb. Can you imagine if you had to sit through that shit? How fucking bored you would be? Madrid is basically playing in Delhi. I think they said distance-wise. Yeah, it's like 12 hours or something, right, G-Manda? It's insane. That's the team that Sporting beat a couple of weeks ago. Higher housing cost promotes multi-generational households, which is actually pretty nice. Is that spin? I like that. I like that spin on that. Thank you for that. I've not been out today, so I really don't know. I mean, it's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing, Bolero. Beyond my imagination. Yeah, can you imagine sitting through that? I'm going to sneeze. Is this going to happen right at the start? Come on. Come on. Woo! All right, I'll sneeze. Some professionals like glassblowers are more prone to getting a cataract early. Oh, I didn't know that. Why do you think that is, Fluff? No more beardos. Wait, you can't have a beard in the military again? They just brought that back. I found it noteworthy to be called an animal by my president, but I digress. An animal? He called you an animal, Buffalo? It's hard to keep up with all the stupid shit that dude says. That's what I've decided. Like, everything that comes out of his mouth is stupid. Stupid shit. Based on new directives, I'm no longer allowed to express my anti-capitalism. Hello, Beard. Well, G-Manda, you were never allowed to express them. I allowed it this one time. Tiny, tiny piece of glass floating around and hot shot gets in your eyes. Hot shot gets in your eyes. Oh, really? Is that why? God, that's awful. So if you're a glass blower, you spend your whole life cutting your eyes with small pieces of glass. Is this the first time I'm going to say I picked the right profession? You have friends who are glass blowers. I think that's one of the most interesting things to watch and be a part of. Like, I'd love to do that someday. It looks so fucking cool. Like, make your own glass, whatever, glassware, glasses, glass shoes, glass desks. It does sound terrible. But I mean, you get to make beautiful things. G-Manda, maybe you got late stage, can't see, but you made beautiful things your whole life. You made, I mean, is there a trade-off? Is there a trade-off? Is there a trade-off? I don't know. I had a productive, somewhat productive. How's everyone's day going? I guess let's ask. For you Americans, good morning. How's the day starting? For Europeans, how did it go? Kaija told us how it went for him. I had a rough start to the day on my Portuguese stuff. I had a great bunch of like YouTube editing and video making. Very happy with what came out today. And late stuff from I contacted another person to help me with the Portuguese stuff because I'm truly I'm like beside myself. I don't know what to do. And I might have gotten some good news this afternoon, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Cross your fingers. Continue to pray to your multiple gods. And also slaughter those goats. Keep slaughtering those goats, everybody. Red light from fire. Damage the crystalline lenses. Had one client who used to stare for hours in a fire kiln. She was making ceramics. Also got an early cataract. Wow, Fluff. Holy crap. Why don't Dracs Fantastic Villagers ever get lost? Because they always follow Dracs stations. Jedi, thank you for that. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Might be genetics. Having a giant whale mug of coffee and just getting into the swing of working things while watching Mr. Fantastic. I'm drinking iced tea today. I made hot tea and then dumped a bunch of ice in it. I didn't feel like coffee. And it's 26 degrees in here and it's hot outside. So I definitely did not feel like something hot. Oh, this was positive. I learned that you can get eyelashes which grow the wrong way into your eye. The nice doctor pulled some eyelashes and fixed that. I thought it was allergies. Shut the fuck up, Buffalo. You had eyelashes growing into your eyes and you're like, oh, my eyes hurt. And they just went in there and went, was it like instant relief? Oh my God. I didn't feel like coffee. I've already had 2 cups of coffee. I didn't feel like more coffee. For the blood god. Yes, Spin. For the blood god. Hi, doing so good. Just got home from work. How was your weekend? My weekend was great. Thank you for asking. I streamed Saturday and Sunday. Had good streams. We hung out and played Deep Rock Galactic on Saturday night. That was fun. And Sunday I worked all night, which I'm so glad I did because it's changed my whole week for the better. If I was telling myself on Sunday, if you just bust your ass today, your whole week's going to be great. And you know what? Past Drax was right. I love that guy. I love that guy. It was pretty fast. Yeah. Holy shit, Buffalo. That's amazing. Did they say it would happen again? And like, how do you stop that from happening? Never fear. I have very, very long eyelashes. You are lucky. I've got pretty long eyelashes too. You can't tell from your distance across the internet, but they're pretty long. They're actually touching the monitor right now. I'm wearing the purple ghost shirt today. It's pretty comfortable. It's pretty comfortable. Yeah, I got up. I worked on a bunch of Portuguese stuff that I'm working on. I went and saw my barber, who's an amazing dude, cut my hair. Fucking great. And then I worked on YouTube the rest of the afternoon. And now I'm here. I have to, we have guests coming Thursday. I think I'm going to take 2 days off this week. I know. My partner says they're going to work on Friday, so
this effing guy.
I don't know. Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. The AI filters them out. Oh, yeah, the AI I have the AI. I watched that AI eyeball thing. I don't understand. So NVIDIA has this thing where they'll put AI eyeballs that'll always look at the camera. Why do you need that? Why? Is that just so that like you can be, is it made so that you can be like working on something else and your boss thinks you're paying attention to the Zoom? Is that why they made it? It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. She said they'd grow back, but she couldn't guarantee which way they'd grow. She said if I was irritated again in about 6 months, they could cauterize it. Oh, cool. Well, at least you got an option there. But it's not even October yet. What's next? Christmas whales? Yes, yes. I mean, Andy, you're an American. In true American fashion, I will be rolling out my Christmas apparel next week. No, I'm excited. I only get a month to wearing these shirts, so might as well get them in. Might as well get them in. I missed some words there, but I think you get the point. I do, Buffalo. I absolutely do. If they come back, they can make sure they don't ever come back, right? The 12 days of Draxmas. Yes, it will return. I thought some more about that last night. I don't know when yet. I'm hoping I'll have some clarity on when in the next few days. The 31st is on a Friday. If we started 12 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we start, well, last month it started like the 3rd or the 4th. Maybe we'll start on the 20th. Stream the last part of the month. Let's see. I need 2 things to happen to tell me how the month is going to go. And those things could come in today. Let's see. Let's see. What else is going on? We raided into Live Action Pixel last night, watched him play Hades 2. It's a good looking game. I love that he was like, he finished his run, he beat the level, and he was like, I'm sweating. I love it. And then I popped over to see Taco, and he was playing Clover Pit, which, if you haven't seen that beautiful game, I got a free copy of it. I played it on and off. Holy shit. It's as addictive as Balatro. Super Giant Games are pros with visuals and music. Yeah, what is there any other games that I would have played by those people? I feel like, are they just kind of make the same kind of game? Because if it's like Hades 2, like that's never, prior to streaming, a game like Hades 2 would have never, ever, any of the Hades would have never crossed my path. Like, just wouldn't have happened. Super Giant Games. Hades, Pyre. Oh, I played Transistor. Did I play Transistor? No, I didn't play that. Bastion. No, I didn't play that. Yeah, they don't make games Drax plays. Are there words in it? All of their games have been different. Hades 2 is the first sequel game type. Mage Bastion, good game. Most popular? Yeah, it looks like it. 2011. They made that game in 2011. Discover the Secrets of Calamity, a surreal catastrophe that shattered the world to pieces. Single player action game. Yeah, I don't typically play like these kind of like slashing basher. What Drax would call platformers, even though that's probably not what they are. Rocked my socks. These kind of games always, I'm like, oh, so this is a game you would play on a console. You're wonderful. You are a wonderful human being. Discover the World, a sci-fi themed action RPG from the creators of Bastion. They did this 3 years later. I mean, 15,000 positive reviews. I remember this one. I remember looking at it and going, wait, what is this? Can I build cities? I remember this one. I remember these games, but I've never played any of them. I don't think I own one of their games, and I don't think I've ever played any of their games. Hades 1 is on sale for $6.24. $6.24. Transistor's on sale for $3. All of their games are on sale right now, like super cheap. If you wanted to get into any of these games, this would be the time. You could pick up all of their past titles for under $20. Holy shit. Hey! Lazy, hi. 18 months. Thank you for the support, friend. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for always coming out of lurk to say hello. I appreciate that. You have no idea. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Light No Fire interests me quite a bit. Light No Fire. That's the new No Man's Sky game, right? That's never going to come out. I still think this is my theory on No Man's Sky, Light No Fire. They're just like, he's going to do like a fire emoji, and then it's just going to be like, it's just going to be like, he's going to be like, oh, we just added a planet to No Man's Sky. I think even Pyre was underappreciated. The soccer game turned people off. There was a lot of reading, but I loved how important my choices were. Yeah, I mean, that's 2017. It also has, like, they all have positive, they all have positive reviews, like all like super positive reviews. I mean, I guess if you're into this type of gameplay, then like these are the ones, right? Yeah, I wonder, let's see, I wonder if Hades, my partner owns Hades. My partner owns the first one. I bet we don't own any other ones. I played main sequence playtest 2 nights ago for 9 minutes. I got a key from like a lot of people got keys. I think this is the one that Panther was playing. It's you build a space station, and then you build a factory inside the space station, and it has a very strong start. After 9 minutes, I was like, if you don't stop playing this game right now, Drax, there's gonna be problems for you. So I stopped. And I went back to work because that's the kind of willpower that I have. Yeah, main sequence. I'm really into space engineers lately. I mean, this is probably a less technical version of that, if you will. Boop boom. Me too. Space engineers. I can never remember which one is it. I don't think I own space engineers. I think I own. Oh no, I own space engineers. I don't own stationeers. Space engineers is the one where like you need a PhD to get started. And stationeers is where you need 2 PhDs, right? I'm stalking stationeers now. They both look wonderful. I watch 2 streamers regularly who play both those games. That's how I get my fill, right? That's how I get my fill. Fire had a great loop where you were trying to free characters from what was effectively prison, so you wanted your favorite characters to go, but you also tended to groom your favorite characters to be the best in combat sequences, so there was this push and pull. I mean, 2017, a long time ago. They just updated Stationeers, and I've been watching a few play that. Yeah, I've been watching discount Playstationeers. It's on sale for 20% off. It's on my wish list. Stationeers is also really old. 2017. Holy shit, man. Stationeers put you in control of your construction. Stationeers is a tough one. I don't know how people can get great. I mean, like I think it's a hard one to get into because like It's not like let's build some stuff. It's like let's organize venting so that we can breathe. Then we got to do electrical. Then we'll think about flooring. Like it's a tough game. I built my first working spaceship last month. It worked until I tried to land, then tragedy struck. Have a good stream. Got to work. Spin. Thanks for coming in and saying hi at the beginning. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day out there in the real world. Say hello for us. Say hello for us. I read the new update to Dyson Sphere, and this was the look on my face when reading it. What the fuck is multi-threading? Plan B terraforming got an update again. Some like more fine tuning. Some more fine tuning. Someday we'll go back to that game. Trust me. Trust me. I enjoy the mining of space rocks and crafting. I don't know that Stationeers is fully my cup of juice. I mean, you've watched some people play that game, right? Like it's not the same. It's not the same game as Space Engineers. Like Space Engineers is more hands-on-y going. So I don't know how to explain it. There's a big difference, right? Big difference. Which game was that you just mentioned? Dyson Sphere Project. It's new multi-threading. In this update, we'll have completely rebuilt the multi-threading system and providing multiple options for players to customize their treading strategy. This option can be adjusted through the deep profile accessibility performance test. During testing phases, many players felt uncertain how to use or configure a multi-threading system. What? I'm confused at even what the hell you're talking about. Oh, Plan B terraforming. Plan B terraforming, Jedi. We played it on stream. Plan B terraforming is the first game I ever streamed, and we played it. It came into 1.0 last month, and we played it for, I don't know, a couple streams. Cool game. Multi-threading is a simple in concept. Do you know how your CPU has multiple cores? No. Well, most of stuff just runs on one. Multi-threading lets it use more than one core to spread the load out. It's hard to implement in code, though. Plan B, yeah. It's basically performance improvements. Those patch notes are too much, though. Yeah, like, there should be like a big warning that's like, this is for geeks, not really game mechanic. And you're like, okay, cool, I don't need to read this. Multi-threading sounds fun. Then you start reading and you're like, no, this is not fun. This is not fun at all. This is fun for somebody. This is somebody's fun, just not my fun. Just not my fun. Not to harsh anybody's fun, but I'm going to harsh your fun. Plan B terraforming is also on sale on the Steam Autumn sale for about 14 euros. I don't know what that is. 13.60. I don't know, was it $15 American, $18, $20 American? Something. It's 15% off no matter where you are. He's got 1,000 reviews, very positive. That's great. I wonder why it's not posting to YouTube. Testing. Let's see if it's working. No, it's working. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember this game now. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, huh? It's a good one. It's a good one. Jim's like, let me break it down for you technically. I mean, that's another one of those like read the room. Stario got like 2 updates since we played it. Stario. We're going to play Aska the next couple of days. I know some of you are like, I can't believe he's going to play Aska. Others are like, wait, what's it called? Is that the poop game, Dracs? I have multiple saves from this game going on right now. The farthest one I have, I think, is like 80 days, which I think is advanced. I've played longer, but those saves are... Ms. knows. I've played longer, but there was a point last summer where all of your old saves like went out the door. And so I lost everything and I had to start over. And ouch, Dracs. Jim, you know, you come in here hard hitting a lot of the times. I can push back sometimes. It's all from love. It's all, I'm just saying what everyone was thinking. So I lost a lot of like my really far along ones where I had gone maybe 100, 200 days or something like that. So I had to start over, and I haven't done so much since then. But I think like I'm gonna start fresh. We're gonna run the beginning part again and see if I can't be much better than I've been in the past. And I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna start fresh, and then they're gonna release 1.0. We're gonna do it all over again. But this is a good refresher. It's a good refresher for the things that happen. Plus, they tiered up a bunch of stuff that I don't understand, so that'll help me understand the new part of it altogether. We're living in an age where the poop game isn't specific enough anymore. Hi, PA. How are you? Aska, is that the game where all the fishermen quietly get stuck in their boats and freeze to death at sea? Ah, yes. But Buffalo, I'm sure you've also had it where like, why can't the fisherman make his own bait? I've never understood that. The fisherman just stands down there and he's like, I don't know, man. Like he can't go up and like get something to make his own bait. Like, did they change? Did they change it? I don't think they have, because when I logged in the other day, the fisherman was just standing there and he's like, I don't have any bait. I don't know what to do. I'm like, dude, go get some fucking bait. Have you played Space Haven? Oh, he does make his own bait now? Does he go, where does he go up and get berries and then do it? Does he break down? Like, that's interesting. Having said that, I should make it clear that I love Aska. Space Haven. Space Haven. That sounds vaguely familiar. I own that game. I played it 60 minutes in 2021. 60 minutes in 2021. Embark on a space voyage with ragtag crew of civilians. I couldn't get into it. I bought it and couldn't get into it. This is one of those games that I bought before I was a streamer, and I played it 60 minutes and I should have returned it. I was like, I don't know, it just didn't click. I think I thought someday it might click. So I kept it and then never played it. I kept the game and then never played it again. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. Oh, he does make his own bait now. I had a hunter I found froze to death just outside my wall because he couldn't figure out the pathing 10 feet away to get up the hill. I cried. Oh, PA. I think the AI is pretty good in, I think the NPCs are pretty good in Aska, but yes, they do sometimes still fail. Have you played Stormworks Build and Rescue? Jim, I've been watching our friend Discount play that game. It looks interesting. I'm not sure it's my interesting, but it looks interesting. Very RimWorld vibes. Yeah, Jedi. Have you played Space Haven? Anybody else played Space Haven? Space Haven. It's 60% off right now. Holy crap. 60% off. I've got quite a few like that. Hi, Bruce. Yeah, where you're like, I bought it. You know what? I think I bought it like in early access too. So I think part of me was like, oh, it'll get better and I'll return to it and play it. And then I never returned to it and played it. Never did it. Never did it. I enjoyed Space Haven, but it was a little clunky for me personally. Like the concept, and played 14 hours. Yeah. I mean, it has 4,000 very positive reviews. It was released in 20. It looks like there's a second version of it coming they're working on. Space Haven Beta 2 progress. They're making a second version of the game? So it made enough money to make a second version. Ooh, this game is almost good, but it just simply is not there yet and seems like it won't get there. This is in September. The sheer fact that they've been in EA for so long. Wait, it's still in early access? Oh, holy shit. It's been in early access 5 years. Well, you know what? I'm still holding out. It could still get better. The game is a huge waste of potential. It has so many small flaws that taken alone are nothing special, but come together, they irritate you in the long run. Great idea, very cool premise, way too easy to go off the rails and stuff spirals out of control. And then there's a lot of like positive ones. Great game if you like SF and base building games. It's perfect for you. It looks better and better. Keep it up. Remember to inform us of the development of this game. Crusader Kings, I'm looking at you. I have never played Crusader Kings. Foxhole, you too. Oh, I mean, you want to talk about a game that I actually have hours in. I lived in a foxhole for a long time. I have 231 hours in Foxhole. I haven't played since 2022, but I played with some friends. My partner played Foxhole. My partner was the biggest geek in Foxhole ever. She had her own, she was publishing her own newspaper in Foxhole for her like guild. I loved it. I haven't been back. I think the last time I had any interaction with Foxhole, Grumbles was playing it, and I was like, oh, should I go back? And I'm like, you don't have time to play Foxhole. Remember to inform us is a very telling. Yeah, remember to inform us that you've updated your game. You got 19 minutes. Yeah, Foxhole was one I remember reading whenever the hell it first came out in early access. I remember reading about it and thought, this sounds absolutely amazing. And I would just like, I loved all the different roles. I loved, whatever I felt like doing that day, right? You could log in and you could run. Hello? Yeah. No, we'll bring those parts right to you on the front line. Yep. No. Yeah, just guns and wrenches. Done. We'll do it. Thank you. Whew, thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. I was a little off. Cheers. No time was added. I love when it says that. Thank you for keeping the phone alive. Thank you for the bits. I love that you could be a supply person, or you could be a scout and a spotter. You could go and fight. Now there's like tanks and trucks, and like the game is just so much bigger than it was when I played it 3 years ago. And probably even more so than when I played it probably 3 years ago. It was like a login to see if I could play it again. And then isn't it funny how that's a good conversation. Do you ever, like, this is a game I haven't played in 3 years. It's continued to grow and become better and bigger and like, but I'm probably never going to go back to it. It's probably never going to happen. I'm probably never going to get back into Foxhole. It just won't. Like I'm past whatever that was in my life. And I was just thinking, like, is there a game you played years ago that then maybe got a release or you thought about and then you started playing again? And for most of you, you're going to be like, it's a lot of games, right? That you just get back into. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, not like games like RimWorld. That, of course, maybe you took a year break or something, but like, I don't know. There's probably 100+ games sitting in my Steam directory that I've played 20, 40, 60, 100 hours of, and I'll never go back to. Not because they're bad games. I'm just a different Dracs. I seem to remember Grumbles making a whole Foxhole stream out of nothing but trucking petrol. Buffalo, you are not wrong. And it was riveting content because that man can play any game. He is a real streamer. I just play a streamer on television. MMOs are like that for me. I'm just not interested in that type of gameplay I was 10+ years ago. PA, I have the same problem. We talked about Lord of the Rings Online yesterday, and like, there's a part of me that would love to go back to that, but every time I try, I'm like, this isn't me. Only 100? I mean, maybe it's more, G-Manda. I always get back into after updates. Stardew Valley you return to? I think Stardew Valley is sort of like RimWorld, though. That's a game that you'll constantly go back to. Maybe it needs to be something like, I mean, it's a good example. It's a good example. You're right. You put down Stardew Valley for a year and you come back to it and play it. I think League of Legends might be a lot of people's answer. Hi, Live. How are you? I enjoyed watching you. I was just telling everyone at the beginning of your stream, my favorite part of your stream was right when we came in. You beat the boss, and your first words were, man, I'm sweaty. Sweaty gamer in the house. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Elite Dangerous. I couldn't get back into it after the engineers. They added 100 plus hours. Live, you're probably not wrong on... I never played Elite Dangerous, Bruce. And I've played League of Legends a lot, but I'll never go back. I'll probably never go back. Pack, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your Tuesday? Also, hey, hi, hello. I spent years in Perfect World. Burned out on MMOs forever after that. Did I ever play Perfect World? It's that sounds like a television show. Perfect World MMOs. Perfect World MMOs, a 3D adventure and fantasy MMORPG, traditional Chinese setting. I did not play this game. My big problem with going back to old games is UI, quality of life. UI, quality of life conventions have changed. The rough edges we didn't notice in 2010 stand out like sharp relief 15 years later. Buffalo, yes. Yes, you're right. So many, like, I think like Lord of the Rings Online has come a long way, but it's still really painful at the beginning trying to get your eyes around what the fuck's going on in there. It happens occasionally. I played a ton of League of Legends, quit like 4 years ago and haven't touched it since. Yeah, Rope. I think, well, so Live knows. Eve will not be played again. Bruce, I think we've had this conversation. I played Eve a lot in the very beginning, like when it first launched in 2075. And I have not been back to it either. I mean, like, it's not even in my directory on Steam because I played it before it was on Steam. So however many ridiculous hours I have in Eve Online is just lost to the ether. No one will ever know how many hours I spent just mining. No one will know. There's no way to find out either. I only have 30 games on Steam with 100 hours played. How sad. Some of those really old games, though, before Steam was so many games. I mean, G-Manda, like if you look, before Steam, those numbers would be insane on some of those games. Like the first 3 civilizations, like thousands of hours. And Amazon's still working on the Lord of the Rings MMO. Jedi, from what I know, yes. The talk around the fire was that they're using New World to test a bunch of stuff for the new Lord of the Rings MMO. I hope it's coming. I'd love to play it. I tried Guild Wars once and bounced off it hard. MMOs just take everything I hate about RPGs and make them 3,000% worse. I mean, there's a nice place to meet friendly people. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I've met a bunch of really nice people in MMOs. I have friends still that I played with for years. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2 a lot. I played quite a bit of it. After Warhammer went bad, I played that one for a while. Making the story short as possible as I can. New World had a lot of hours. Did a fresh start server. Spent months farming enough materials to make a bunch of legendary equipment. It's a luck chance to roll, not a single roll. Months of time, nothing. Vowed never to touch an Amazon MMO again. Pixel, I'm sending you this love. That fucking sucks. Civ 2, yeah, I mean Civ 2, like I basically stopped sleeping when I was a kid playing that game. And when I was young, I didn't need to sleep, so I just played games. And like hard-lined coffee directly into my eyeball. I had a buddy who was really into Eve and he wanted me to be into it. I played with him for like 2 weeks. Every single time I had go looking for a game to play or a book to read or a movie to watch, anything to alleviate the boredom of playing. I love your game. It's boring. In order to test features in New World, wouldn't people have to be playing New World? Ooh. Hello. Hi, Nox. We have some people here who come in who play New World. I know I was watching some New World play over the weekend. At least Guild Wars was free to play after purchase, unlike WoW, the main competitor at the time. Yeah, I mean, like, buy it once and play it. I had a lot of fun in there. I've tried to get back into Guild Wars 2 as well, and there's no going back to that. New World's end game was basically be in an already dominant guild or just quit, which seems to be on the nose for a company owned by Jeff Bezos. I bought New World when it first came out. I played a lot of it. I thought this has great potential. And then I got a job, a more demanding job. And then there was no more MMOs. I had like an hour a day sometimes if I was lucky to play games, and New World is not an hour a day kind of game. The Throne Room of Civ 2 is peaking game experience. Yes, Gmanda. Yes. Who is New World? Knox, how the hell are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How is your Tuesday so far? How is your Tuesday so far? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're going to start a new run of Aska today. For those of you who have not seen this game, what the hell have you been doing with your life? And I want to hear as much conversation that this looks like Valheim. This could be just like Valheim. This should be Valheim. Oh, I see where Valheim. I see where they stole this from. I need a lot of that today, because if there's nothing that will bring me more joy, more happiness, more heart than just a little bit of Valheim to Aska comparisons. I think that's one of the reasons I still play Fallout 76 so often. I can play it once a week and not fall behind on content or events. You know what, Knox, when I watch you play Fallout 76, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, it makes me want to play that game. I was watching you, I don't remember how many days, weeks ago it was, but you were showing like the new updated stuff for the menus and stuff. And I was just like, this game, I almost bought it a while back, but like, I can't. I mean, what you're saying is I could play it once a month and still be okay. I heard Valheim was going to sue Aska. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Reminds me of the VS to Minecraft comparisons. Exactly. I'm just putting it out there to start, because there's going to be people that are going to come in and they're going to be like, are you playing Valheim? And they're going to be serious. And we're going to have some fun with them. Damn it, Gmanda. I was just going to make a joke, but you put Fallout 76 on sale today. Gmanda, on sale today. Does Aska have bears? It does. It's a big, scary bear. A big, big, scary bear. Excellent. One day, maybe. One day. Yeah, Knox, one day. Fallout 76. It's $10, everybody. Bethesda's game studio welcome you to Fallout 76. 25 years after bombs fall, you and your fellow vault dwellers emerge into a post-nuclear America. Explore a vast wasteland and the open world multiplayer addition to the Fallout story. Excellent current reviews, mixed 584. 584. Ragnar looks like the berserker from Jotunslayer. Ragnar. Hello again, Dracs. Wolf over there on YouTube. Hi, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. My brain thinks is small parts. My brain thinks is small parts. Is small parts. I have it. I just not played it. You own, oh, you've got Fallout 76? Wait. Yes, I see that. 12 friends already own this game. 12 friends. How much could a banana cost? $10? Icarus is $7. It's $2 cheaper than the time someone gifted it to me. I was going to make a joke about Valheim having bears now, but they beat me to it. It's the kind of bear that has old weapons still stuck in its flanks, and it doesn't care. It's an uncare bear. It's an uncare bear. I got killed by a bear. Spoilers for those of you that watch my Vintage Story Explore series. I don't know. I know there's somebody watching it, but I got taken out by a bear, and it's ridiculous. It comes out Friday. I'm sure you have it free on Epic or Amazon. I'm not sure I actually do. I played Icarus, and my review was that it was the most insidiously mediocre game I'd ever played. Like, I couldn't find a reason to hate it, but I walked away, never wanted to play it again. Rilip, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from. The last couple times I played Icarus, I'm like, this is great, but it's not like I don't feel like I should load it up right now. Like someday maybe. It has a really good start. I want to get Icarus, but it says you need $50 on sale DLCs to fully play. That's not true. You just missed out on 2 maps and not getting those DLCs. And if you're playing with a friend, only one of you needs the DLCs. Yeah, Gmanda, you don't need the $50 DLCs. I have the base game, and I've had I will tell you exactly how many hours I've had playing Icarus for fun. Icarus. Icarus. I've had a whopping 12 hours and I don't have the DLCs. And I might have a little bit more than that because I think I played it. I think I played a demo weekend. Would that count? Would it be counting towards that? Because it was on a demo weekend and I played like all weekend once. Yeah, G-Manda, you just need to, that's how you, if you're going to make a new friend, that's the first question. They're like, hey, very nice to meet you. You're like, cool, great. So let me ask you a question. Do you own Icarus? And if you do you have all the DLCs? You don't? Hey, very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. And then just walk away. I have too many games to play. You and me both. I got the map DLC for free because I bought the special early adopter edition a million years ago. Don't you love shit like that, Beard? When you bought something special edition. That's me in Deep Rock Galactic, right? I have like this special edition of Deep Rock Galactic I bought like a decade ago, like 150 years ago. I've gotten a lot of fun out of it, but it's a long-term kind of game. I don't have any problem with it. I think it's a cool game. I think it's a beautiful game. I think it plays well. I think the survival part of it works. I just don't know where it fits in my current run of things. I mean, it's always getting updated. They're always adding something new. If I want my Icarus fix, I just ask Dav to talk about it for 20 minutes and then I'm done. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't really need to play it. I don't need to play it. I mean, at some point, hopefully Dav's going to start streaming again and then we can just watch him play Icarus and it'll be fine. Right? Right? Then I definitely won't need to play it again. I made a video for this game that we're going to play tonight on how to reset your mine shaft. Yes, you can reset your mine shaft. We can only hope, indeed. It comes out in a couple of minutes. I just realized I didn't build a button for it. Button. I'm always so good at building these buttons on the fly. I usually fuck it up. How much time do I have before the break? 3 minutes and 51 seconds. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Do we think Dracs can do this in 3 minutes and 51 seconds? Don't answer that question. We'll do it live! Oh my god, Nox. I'm going to re-record that entire sequence with me in a tie, and that's going to be the redeem. Kai just sent me the video last night. Cheers, commands, videos, duplicate, Aska, mine, reset. Why didn't I do this before stream? Oh, because you were working on 60 other things before you. I'm getting good at reaching over my other keyboard to do these things. What's the command trigger? Oh, why is that in there? Why is that in there? What am I missing? Oh my god, I love that. So excited to see for this video as I did not figure it out as I intended to. It took me, we'll talk about it, but it took an incredibly long time to get this thing to work. And I had to hack it. And it's not easy in Aska to do anything. You know the miss me about resetting the mine shaft? The shelf you put the bomb on requires fancy high tier materials to build and maintain. That kind of materials you probably don't have at a remote mining outpost. I mean, yes. It's not something you can build in the beginning of the game. Like, you need to be, like, much later in. And you got to get, like, 1,000 sacks. I don't think you have the enthusiasm to pull off Bill O'Reilly. Oh, you don't think I can? You don't think I can pull off Bill O'Reilly? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck, we'll do it live! Hi, Drax. Good evening. Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, ask a mine reset there. That's a bold statement. That's someone who doesn't know me. Who doesn't know me personally. Search Aska What did you call it? Mine. You gotta spell it right. Shit. Shit, Drax. There it is. All right. Good. Built. Perfect. I did that. I did it live. Never be that animated again. Beard, you have no idea. I play such like a chill version of Drax on this stream. I'm not a fan of the mines. I think they should rework them a lot. I mean, Jedi, they've come so far. Remember, at one point, you couldn't reset them. When you ran the mine out, it was over. You didn't have any more iron. End of the game. You sounded like you were having too much fun. Try keeping that energy, but with a frown. Just act normal. Why? Oh my God. Editing yourself. Wow. I mean, Beard, you taught me how to be more mellow. I went to the Beard School of Mellow. You said I got an A+. Are you saying that I did it wrong? We need to come further with the mines. I mean, hopefully they'll do some more in 1.0, right? All right. The clock says I have 3 minutes. I'm going to run an ad. What do we do? Do we chat when we come back from the break? I don't know. You tell me. Get up, stretch, make yourself another cup of tea if you're me. I'll see you after the break. We're going to play some Aska. We're going to play some Aska. If it loads.
Time to make the donuts.
Boo boo. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I roam to the. Hey, if you're out there lurking, I created Lurkhorn as an icebreaker for those people who spend their whole times lurking and just think to themselves, I'd love to make a Valheim joke, but I'm not sure it's appropriate. It's appropriate. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. If you're out there lurking, please continue to do so. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I've got one. Valheim, but fewer letters. Oh my God. Wait, why didn't that play? Oh, 60-second hold, Drax. 60-second hold. I have never beat Valheim. Should I? Yeah, return to it. Go ahead. Return to it. Hi, Vard. The 60-second hold after the call of the lurk. Is it 60 seconds or 90 seconds? I have never built. I think I beat 1 or 2 bosses in Valheim, and I was like, nope. Nope. I'll see you later. Hi, Vard. All right, everybody. Vard is here. You've heard the best. You've heard the best walk-on. One of the best walk-ons. No, I don't have a favorite. I always tell the birch trees how fine they look. How fine they look. I always just end up building endlessly. In Valheim? Okay, but why is the Viking man holding an axe upside down? He's not holding it upside down. He's like showing his pectorals, you know, when you he's like holding, he's like, hey, what's up? What's up? How much you bench, bro? Boo boo. Oh, wait, you read that. I built a home with a campfire in Valheim. There are bosses. G-Manda, yes. That's the whole game. G-Manda, don't be fooled by Valheim's. Don't be fooled by Valheim's like fuzzy exterior of building and surviving. The whole game is just a Souls game. My partner is streaming right now, so I can lay on the Valheim like spark a little bit heavier than normal, because if she was here, I'd have to ratchet it back. Back in a few hours. Good luck. All right, Andy. Apparently, if you stop building, you can kill stuff, I guess. I mean, I don't know about that. He's holding it completely backwards. His right hand should be up the head with his palm facing us. Rillup, how do you even know this? Do you have an axe like that you're currently wielding? Also, don't be that guy. Starting to build on a bridge on both ends and then realize they don't meet up. Too late. Even if he's left-handed, his hand is in the wrong way to us. It's like he's deadlifting an axe. I've already told you. He's showing off his pectorals. He's holding it in a way that makes it easier to hold while not using. Yes. He's like, dude, check me out. I don't think I've ever been on this screen so long that it turns to night. Looking forward to some Aska play. You may tempt me to pick it up again during vacation. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I did a video. Should we see if the button Drax just built was working? I don't understand why it's refreshed. Comporta fresh. Can you hear the Portuguese? I didn't know this screen turned to night. I didn't either, Jedi. I didn't either. I did an Ask a Mine Reset video. There it is. I've done a number of Aska videos. Last week I did start tips video. If you're not following me on the YouTube, get over there and hit the follow button. This one, the mine reset one's short. It's like 2 minutes long. Shows you exactly what you need to do to reset one of the mine shafts. So go give it a watch, give it a like, and push it to 10,000 of your closest friends. YouTube, everyone's like, oh, YouTube has a thing where like, it only pushes the videos that's like your main game. And it's true. Like my vintage story videos, a lot of people are subscribed to my channel for vintage story. And I'm constantly trying to prove that I can do other games. That's where I am in my YouTube career right now. I don't want to be just a one-trick pony. I want to be a multiple trick pony. Is that possible? And so I think these videos will do fine. Not so much right now because not a lot of people are playing Aska, but when Aska 1.0 releases. Hi, Schmids. Hi, Jeff. Good to see you. I hope you're well, friend. Thank you for the lurk. I think, hey, man, I think these Aska videos are going to do fine. It's just going to take them a little while to pick up steam. Hopefully, Aska properly paid you for the use of your kindness for this guy for the title screen. You know, it's funny that you say that, Schmiz, that like they did approach me and they said, hey, Drax, we're looking for someone with a real Nordic feel. And I said, I'm honored that you thought of me first, but I don't think it would be fair to put me on the game. And, you know, they went back and forth. The number just kept going up, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I didn't think it was fair. I'm not from that part of the world. It just didn't seem right. It didn't seem right. Too late. Your typecast is the Vintage Story guy now. I know, Blind Quoter, right? Like, yeah, I'm Alan Alda from MASH. I can't get any other roles. You can't teach an old pony new viewers or something. Yes, right? That's a very real thing. I used to play World of Warships, and quite a few WoW streamers felt they got trapped just playing the game and couldn't move on. Yeah, I mean, it's a real thing for everybody. You can look at, like, half of my streamer friends have made it playing one game, and when they go play another game, I mean, maybe it's more than that. When they go play another game, they're like SOL. Like their numbers fall off, no one watches. And so I have made a conscious effort of I've made a conscious effort of trying to continue to play multiple games because that's not good for me. I can't play Vintage Story all the time. I will burn out. And then like that burnout will lead to me not wanting to do this anymore. And I don't want that to happen, right? So like it's twofold for me, right? Like I don't want to play. I'm not the kind of gamer who only plays one game all the time. I love playing lots of different games, and I want to be able to continue to play a lot of different games. And so, like, even if that means my viewership on certain days is lower because I'm not playing that, that's fine with me, right? For me, and I've said this time and time again, it's about building an audience that will watch me play any game, however long that takes. And 2025 is the year we're going to make it. Getting a little late in the season for that saying, isn't it? It doesn't make sense to me. I like chatting to the streamer. They could play anything except Eve. Bruce, we're playing Eve next week. I've been pushing that hard. But there's also games that tank any stream, and one of those is a favorite of mine. Tank? I've been failing at an audience bit, but same with variety. I mean, live, it's very, very hard. You know this. You've got a game where people love to come and watch you play it, right? And it's hard not to play that game. You're very good at that game too, which is hard, right? Fresh start or continuation? Fresh start, Fluff. All right, join you anyway. Thank you. Tank is in drive away 99% of the viewers. Yeah, I mean, we played Stario Haven's Reach, and like you stuck with me on Sunday, but like that's a game that's not going to bring the kids to the yard, right? And I knew that. There's nobody in that directory. Nobody's playing that game. No one even knows what that game is. But like, I'm still small enough. I don't need to worry about my CCV yet. So I'm still small enough where I can make a chance like that. I can take a chance like that. Big streamers can take a chance because they already know they're going to get 300 people to show up no matter what game they play. That's where you want to be, right? Like, I watch a number of streamers who, like, it doesn't matter what game they play. They're just there to watch the streamer. They don't even care. Hell, they don't even know what the game is, right? Just don't ask us to play it. I won't. I never will ask you. I play games because of the games I want to play. They're games I'm excited about. That's why I started doing this, because I like playing games, right? As you can see by this stream, I love to play games. I mean, that's all we do on this stream. I came here on a raid, didn't know the game at all, Vintage Story, but I stayed for the Dracs community. Jedi, thank you. I'm just here for the chat. Cracks, come in. Bruce, is this your new name? You can do the euro to America bucks conversion. You really can. No, I really can't. August 27th was the last hotfix, so we're a month out from them doing anything. 1.0, I'm telling you, is close. I've got 2 game keys to give away. We're playing this today and tomorrow, so I think we give away a game key a day. I think in the 3rd hour, we'll give the game key away. Someone remind me that I'm giving away a game key. They gave me a couple of keys last month, and I was like, okay, perfect. I squirreled them away. I'll probably get some more game keys as it releases. I'm in the super duper cool area. So I'm on a list that they take care of me. So it's nice. What game? Aska. Oh my God. Change character. Yeah, I mean, the upper body totally is me, right? The upper body is totally me. The face, probably not so much. The bear, Ragnar, Aska, Ragnar, Aska. Do 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 do. Single player. I was surprised to learn the dev is Romanian. I am also surprised to learn that. Aska, but when you redeem it, it's actually Valheim. I mean, Jedi, that would be my partner probably. I have a spreadsheet of game keys that I've been collecting. It's small. It's a small little list. A couple of months ago, my partner showed me her spreadsheet of game keys that she has when she does giveaways. It is unbelievable the amount of game keys that person has. Like a game key for a friend? Single player. New game. Here's my question. I'm going to drag this guy forward, right? I can never, will it truly be a fresh start or I can't remember. Because this is one of these games where you keep the character. I have about a dozen unredeemed keys from Humble Monthly and such, mostly dupes. Yeah, I guess if you're part of that, you're definitely going to get those. I mean, she gets if I'm now to the point where my inbox every single day, someone's trying to give me a game key. I'm to that point now. But if I have that, her inbox is whoa. They keep their skills too. Sometimes they do. Do we want to play normal or custom? If you just click this, does it just pop you right in? No. Session, seed, upload to cloud, Ragnar. Different versions of Ragnar, which is not a lot of different versions. Customize, body. There was none of this customization before. And it's still very light on the customization, right? Whoa. Why would you? Oh my God. Do. Back. Wait, okay, it didn't change. When I tried my hand at YouTube's, I no longer do. I got a key once. Felt good. It does feel good. I mean, that's another reason I played Stario on Sunday. I sent an email to the dev and I said, hi, I'm this person. I liked your game. I'd like to try it. And a couple hours later, they sent me a game key and said, so happy for you to try our game. Oh, man. I am, if I'm going to ask for a key and they're going to give me one and such a good email and feedback, I feel obliged to play their game, right? Especially because I liked the game. In custom, you can change the terrain aspects, the height, the start season, the year length. You can change it so it's not always fucking raining in this game because it rains way too much. And I still think the rain needs some work. The day length, which I think some might argue is too short, but when you extend it, it seems too long. I can't explain it. Is anyone playing? If you're playing Aska, have you playing a custom game where you're moving some stuff around? Is this where someone says, if you do this, you won't get the achievements? Because that's what always happens. There's always someone who's like, oh, by the way, if you change that, you won't get the achievements. Structure decay is on medium. Clothing decay is on medium. Difficulty settings, you can turn the monsters off, which I think is really cool if you're not into that. This is all new too. This wasn't in the original version of the game way back when. The extended drove me wild because it's so long, right? Monster population you can turn down. You can turn down the wolves, the herbivores. You can turn them. Wait, you can turn. Can you turn these assholes off? Oh man. And then bears. Look at how fierce he looks. I think we'll just play it standard for now. Dracs. October 2025. Never even heard of this game, but it looks rad. Hi, Gamerself on YouTube. Yeah, Aska, check it out. It's on sale right now, 40% off. I've been playing since sometime last year. I've got a key to give away on the Twitch side. I'm going to do that in the 3rd hour, probably. So, yeah, it's a great game. Great survival colony management game. My brain can't parse the bear picture. I keep wanting to see the nose as the whole head. Yeah, and it changes when the events happen too, or it did, unless they fixed that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they thought like that was a huge thing that the developer like took in from people saying like people were very unhappy. People were very unhappy that you couldn't change a bunch of stuff in the back end of the game. And so that was one of the things they implemented finally, and a lot of people were happy. I would say it needs a little bit more tuning. Ragnar, all right. Check it out. It's just like Valheim. You know what, Schmiz? I can always count on you to step up when someone needs to step up. Schmiz is like, I got this. I got this, everybody. Beard is still riling from me being like trying to be Bill O'Reilly. He's still like, I'm not sure I can watch this stream anymore. I'm ready to start this, right? I'm ready to start this. This is not also the kind of game. So this we're gonna lose because this, especially at the start of this game, I would argue that you can't stop moving in this game, right? There's no like, hey, let's just hang around. Especially in the beginning, you need to be like out there, busting your butt, I think, right? Start. I feel my strength increasing. All right, make sure you turn around and look at the dude that's not there. Where did he go? Wait a minute. What? Did we just get robbed because of the way the world generated? Oh, man. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. There's a giant dude that spawns in the water that yells at you. And because of the way the water spawned, he didn't spawn. Nope. 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 Dracs. 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 October 2025. Oh, you can't do version 2. October version 2. Upload to cloud. All right, let's try this again. You've always seen the big dude, right? That's the first time I've never seen the dude. Game 3. Yeah, G-Man, to start. There he is. Hi. How do you even start this game without seeing that dude? I felt robbed. That felt like railroad robbery. All right, grab the blue stones off the benches here. Hold T. A little bit of Viking radar to get started. Let's pick up some rocks. Was he speaking whale? He was. Did you wait, Schmiz? Did you not understand what he said? Everybody else got it right. It was like watch HBO. Did you see that Disney, there's been reports that Disney lost 1.7 million subscribers from the Jimmy Kimmel thing? Is it just me, or does that not like seem like it was a lot?
Admiral,
There'll be whales here. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess that's a lot. That's probably millions and millions of dollars, but like, and I'm good for 1 point. That means out of 325 million people, whatever their subscriber counts, almost 2 million people like said, fuck you, Disney. I felt like it didn't count those of us who paused our subs. I was one of them. Probably enough to ruin some XX bonus. 500% higher than the normal cancel rate. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was more, but I'm very happy that it was what it was, right? I have Disney as part of my cable package. There's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it. Boo, 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 boo. Hundreds of thousands a day. Imagine being a Disney drone watching that counter fall. I just killed my EA stuff. Good for you. What are you talking about? EA is going to be bigger and better under Saudi American control. I look forward to it. So they took on, we can pause the game. So they took on 20 billion. What's the number they took on in the debt to buy this deal that now EA has to, it's the classic $20 billion is what they took on in debt to make the deal happen. And now EA owes $20 billion. What the fuck? They've already lost before they started. Disney collapse has been waiting to happen for so long. Gamer, I hope that like it continues, but like I'm really hoping that like I'm hoping that teaches some people like let's not do that again. Classic Man United play. I'm sad about losing BioWare, but good riddance. But Kushner's involved, so EA doesn't just die. It might just start pushing propaganda. I mean, that's what there's a bunch of like articles, tinfoil hat articles written this morning that says like that's what they really wanted it for, to rootkit your system so they could watch what you're doing. Don't forget Jared and Wonder Boy. He's the best. Every time you see a company go private like this, you can guarantee it's going to be sold off for parts to make up that money. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 20. Can you imagine buying anything? Can you imagine? I mean, I guess you sort of already do this if you buy a house, right? But like if you bought a house and that cost was like $20 billion, like you'd be like, okay, cool. So the first thing we're going to do is sell the roof. We're going to take out the stairs, the garage. We're going to sell to the neighbor. The lawn I've already sold back to the city. I'm just collecting rocks. I'm collecting rocks and stuff off of the, and flax. That's our first flax, everybody. Off the beach first. And then we need to find a mine. So we'll probably run around aimlessly for a while. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something close. The last time I restarted, I did a little prep work beforehand, but I thought, you know what? Like this time, let's just play it live. Let's play it live. I want to never see you that animated again. That hurts. It really hurts. You know, there are some things you can say to me. I have pretty thick skin, but it hurts. That hurts. Hold on. Probably a pretty small drop in Disney's bucket, but glad to see it was a little blip. Yeah, I mean, Schmiz, it definitely pushed them to do the right thing, right? No Norse folk music in the background this time around. Oh, Vard, I totally forgot. What was that playlist called? Let me see if I can find it. What was it called? Traditional Irish pub music? No. Medieval music? Do you think that was it? No, it was like something Nordic, right? Do 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 do. Where? It's got to be on this list still, right? Nordic, Norse, Norwegian, Celtic. Here it is. Start a radio station off of this. Okay, here we go. This is real hit or miss, though. It's real hit or miss. This one's real hit or miss. what are we doing here? You joke a little bit, but in San Fran, I saw reports of a lot of people carving their garages out of a single HOA and selling off their converted garage. I mean, San Francisco is a disaster when it comes to housing and housing prices. City proper, fuck that. It's just amazing they can buy a company and then immediately turn around and say the company owes them the money they spent to buy it. Isn't that insane, Jim? Only in America, only in a capitalist society could that be the case. I don't have any money, but I'm leveraged a bunch of loans and debt to buy your company. What? Fuck off. They said EA has some unused growth in things like Battlefield. They want to get Call of Duty style within yearly release. Chaotic, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
A
Hi,
resource
Dav.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself
And our citizens as well. I mean, Chaotic, it sounds like they're just going to turn over all the jobs to AIs. So EA will just become a slop engine more so than it already is. That's pretty much how most acquisitions are done. The buy price is taken as a loan by the company that got bought and paid for the buying company. Your streams are so chill, gamer. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I like the Aska music, but it seems like the composer really liked the show Vikings. I have not heard the Viking. I've only heard a little bit of the music in this game because I don't usually turn it on. Partially because it got docked and it got picked up. It got picked up by YouTube at the very beginning because it wasn't copyrighted correctly, but that's been fixed. They might release them yearly, but nobody's going to buy them yearly. Yeah, real. No one's going to buy Battlefield yearly. It's not the way the game is made. Playing Valheim tonight, I see. Dav, thank you for that. I said I wanted all the Valheim jokes I could get. They just want access to young adult males so they can lie to them and vote the person they want. That's a pretty good take, actually. Soccer Manager Sim 85 to 2026 disagrees. I mean, but that's different. That's a soccer game. That's not a shooter, right? Sports fans and their own special breed, man. Yeah, it's completely different. Completely different. Right now, Blind's like, no, guys, you're wrong. And like next year, it's going to happen. Like Battlefield's going to have like another release and he's going to be like, I told you guys. No one wants to listen to Blind Code or no one wants to listen, but I was right. Again. Tell me if the music's too loud. Tell me if the music's too loud. Black Ops 7 will have the player hunting liberals or something. Oh my god. It's easy to be right once. If you go the other way every time. Drink some water. Let's move this to here. Oh, I hear a smoker. Did you hear the smoker? Can the HUD change color? Can the HUD change color? What do you mean? What do you mean? This looks like a nice flat area. This game is one of my favorites too because when you press the button to gather, it pulls you towards them. It's like whoop. So this is Aska. Do you have any tips for players? Perhaps some good starter advice, Dav? It's funny that you should ask that. I made a video last week about start tips in Aska. I've got a couple of videos on Aska. Go and check them out. Please do follow if you're over there on the YouTubes. Hit the follow button and hit the share button and the like button. Leave a comment. Comments really help, especially in the very beginning, to get it up off the ground. And yeah, I did that video last week, and then this is the video that just came out. This is for more advanced players who are looking to reset their mind. Everything's kind of the same color yellow. What are you looking at that I'm looking at? There's orange, blue, purple, red, yellow, orange, green. It's satire until it ain't. Listen up, shoulder. There's too much kombucha. I missed that. Oh my God. Hold on. There's too much kombucha shops in the city block. I need you to drop in and take them out. Oh my God. Boom, 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 boom. We've heard reports of shelters harboring kittens. That's socialism. We need to root it out. Right, Jim? Holy shit. Oh, snap. I found your Twitch. All right, gamer. Sweet. Welcome. When you're collecting, I guess I've got a link to that actually. If they're over on the YouTube and you want to get to the Twitch side, there it is. I'll be giving away a game key in the next hour, and we're only going to be giving away on the Twitch side. Just don't have the ability to do it on the Twitch side or on the YouTube side. Sorry, everybody. When you're collecting something, there's a diamond in the middle of the screen. There's a yellow UI element. Did they ever make the game better so your villagers don't die because of one bear? Well, you're supposed to die in the beginning from the bear. It's supposed to teach you something. When do you search there's a yellow wave along the ground? Yes, you can change that. And the only reason I know that is because someone was in here the other day telling me about that. Resource finder color, you can change it to whatever color you want. You can change it to whatever color. You can select colors, select structure colors. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can select the enemy colors. You can change the friendly colors. So you can change the colors to however you want to change them. It's right. It's under gameplay settings at the very bottom. Someone said they changed the color to pink, which I was like, yes. Yes. Do. Yeah, I always say that you can watch on YouTube or Twitch. If you don't like my music, you can always just go to YouTube because there's no music over there because of copywriting. So it's just straight gameplay and this wonderful voice talking in your ear. Yes, Drax, you should tune that. You should change it to purple. I love the orange color. I love the orange color. I really want to find a mine, but we might stop before that. Yeah, but purple is better. That's true. I'm wearing a purple shirt and a purple. I'm wearing like a real Dav setup today. So here's the dilemma: do we continue to just prod around through the first night trying to find a mine to set up next to, or do we settle in this nice valley right here? I think we kind of move around a little. I like the idea of colorblind modes, but customizing is better because I'm not colorblind, but the orange is practically invisible on stream. Oh, it really, it's not very visible during the day. At night, it's like a night light. Agreed. I spent an hour trying out colors before I found one I liked. The customizing is nice. Wait, Buffalo, what color did you pick? I think it's because your UI element showing you're going something and the UI element highlighting the thing you're doing is the same color. All right, everybody, you know what? FF80, we can reset this to what color? I've never thought even to change it. What do you think? What color do you think would be better for this? That would make it pop more against the green. And remember, at night the orange is purple. The orange is purple. You made me say purple, Death. I ended up on high vis green. You know that awful color they use on high vis vests? Oh my God, Buffalo, that sounds awful. Pink probably pops the most. I can't decide if you guys are just like hard. I can always reset it back to the orange. Blue. Whoa, that's funky. How does that play? We're committed to the bit. Oh my. Oh my. No, that's actually way better for me. I mean, I don't like, let's just play with it, right? That looks magical. Look at how pink it is. Look at how pink it is. This is a good idea for a short. Like, I can see what's happening now. Before, everything just turned yellow and then disappeared. Just when I thought this stream was perfect. I can actually see it now. All right, let's leave it. Thank you for saying something, Rilla. Remember, say something to change something. All right, this is a field where we'll die. As you get POIs, they show themselves on the map. There's a bunch of bad dudes in there that we don't want to fight. As someone who is part red-green colorblind, orange or green isn't great. I think green, I think high-res green would make me vomit. So, like, I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm looking for a cave. I want to build next to a cave because that's where the iron's going to be. There's also a bunch of stones down there. It's really cool. We may not be able to build next to one, but like I think it might be worth trying to find one. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another field right next to it. The maps are procedurally generated too, by the way, everybody. Well, we've got a bunch of sticks. As someone who's always telling you to go with more purple, I think that that was one of the best choices you've ever made. Just need to get my walk-on link to the purple background now. Oh, Dav. That's not a bad... That's really easy to do, Dav, by the way. That's really easy to do. The fields will continue until morale improves. I'm going to be skipping around these songs as I find them. The good news is we don't actually need to see the POI. Like when we get close enough, it'll automatically like render it. I don't want these. We've got enough for that start. Holy shit, that pink is wonderful. Boom, boom. Where are we? We need to cut back this direction, I think. I like how you can see the inventory contents on the character model. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Like, I've got a bunch of sticks. I've got a bunch of sticks. We need to turn. Turn, Dracs, turn! Oh, you know what else would help? If Twitch hadn't turned me down to 480p automatically. Large lake! Here's one of the new biomes. There's lake biomes now. I mean, that was probably part of the problem too, but the pink really does make the shit pop out. You're not missing it when it's bright pink. Well, this is a good find. These just got put in not too long ago. I did a video like showing the update. I did an update video for this. And for lake, what was it called? The video was called like lakes and something. Aska Lakes. That seems to be the wrong video. Lakes and outposts. This was back 6 months ago. These lakes just got added 6 months ago. Well, now we're gonna be walking around in the dark. I hope you guys like. It's really gonna be pink now, right? Where are we? It would be amazing if we could find a cave like right here. By the way, I don't recommend doing what I'm doing. I'm basically losing a day by trying to find a good starting spot. Like if you watch both my videos, one of them tells you just to get started and one of them tells you to find a cave. No one's watched both of them to call me out yet, so that's good. Were we? Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Oh my god, there's another one of these? Did they get pulled at? He's running at me with a giant sword. Do you see him? Huh. Hi, buddy. We're dead. Did it not pull that POI out? So there. Oh, Jesus, Drax. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Don't. You need to keep moving. I don't understand why it's not showing on the map. I need to get close enough for it to like go. They're still chasing me. They're still chasing me. I know. Look at this tree. The one I watched said find water. That one seems smart. I thought one of them said build near lots of water wells, which I thought was great advice. That's the newest one. That's the smart advice. This map is not great. This map is not great. It's like full of danger. It's full of danger. Do you hear that sword come out again? This is a huge tree. Yeah, it's Gigantor. Hi, another guy chasing me. Drax. Thankfully they rubber band back. Well, so far we found a lake. That would have been fine to probably settle next to. He's not still chasing me, is he? Do 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 do. This is where the spawn is. Somewhere in here, there's a lake. Somewhere in here, there's a. Oh my god, there's so many bad guys. There's a fucking mine in here somewhere. Do 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 do. I think the golden hue at night is quite pleasant, actually. I was amazed how big the island is. Yeah. And it generates different every time. So if you spawn in and you don't like what you found, you can just go again, right? There's so much movement over there. This is the most dangerous map I've ever spawned. For those of you who are first time seeing this game, it really does ramp up pretty quick. I'm being picky. I'm being picky. There's a smoker. I don't have any tools. I don't have any tools. Should we build a tool or two? Should we build a tool or two? Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. I got a set of tools, all right? Is everyone happy? Put that one there. Did I make a hoe by accident, Drax? I made a hoe by accident. I made a hole by accident. So for the people who want to compare it to Valheim, the enemies really tell a different tale. These are spooky skeleton bows, and Valheim monsters are so much more Morpheus. They have a real different art direction. Did someone say tool? Reporting for duty. Smokers. Kill it with fire. Nuke it from orbit. Oh, wait. There's a tiered food now. Ranch it for smilk. For smilk. Now he gets tools. It's about time. But I made one of the wrong tools to start. I don't know if that's going to be... That's going to be a problem. I made a stone axe. I needed a stone pickaxe, but now I'm without that. Dracs. Drax! Do 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 do. Come on, damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Boo doo doo doo. I'm sure you'll need a hoe later. It'll be fine. I do, but I had the exact amount to make the starting ones I wanted to make. There's a deer right there. Well, another nice valley, right? This won't be a problem, Drax. Come on. It'd be amazing if it was right in here, but I don't think it's going to be. They also changed it, for those of you that didn't play in the very, very beginning, in the very first iteration of the game, when it was dark, you couldn't see anything. It was just, the screen was just black, unless you had a torch in your hand. So I played it and I was like, so basically the first couple of nights, you would just sit in the dark because you couldn't do anything. It was so bad. They made it so that you could at least see. So this was night. It was amazing to like just read the forum posts of everyone being like, no one's gonna play your game because you can't see a fucking thing. It's too realistic. 49 minutes into playtime, smote an uncarried god with what a gamer move. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey. My luck is off. My luck is off. You can see the temperature and the time in the top right part of the screen. We're gonna miss a whole day because Drax is trying to find a mine. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Eat some berries. A mine is a terrible thing to waste. It totally is. It totally is. Boom, boom. It's different every map, so you just don't. Oh God, this map is really dangerous. This is like another settlement of bad dudes, a large cemetery. It's not a big deal. I fumbled the whole first spring as I learned what to be made for the winter fire. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You're right, but it's also not the best first move. Oh, we found wolves. We're finding everything but what we need. The wolf is chasing me. I can hear its footsteps. I can hear its footsteps. It's still back there. Oh, it just ran off. It just ran off. I like how I can't... Vintage Stories Night is an interesting move. You can grab a torch, yes, or a lantern or such so easily, but when it's dark, it's dark. There's something charming to that, but it doesn't make the first day so much harder if you don't already know it. Yeah, Rilip, I agree. I don't know. The Vintage Story dark is different than the dark. Maybe the dark in this game I would have gotten used to, but I love that about Vintage Story. I love that it's just like pitch dark. So dark you can't see. This is not good. This is not good. We're back on the beach again. The new VS Darkness is still on my shit list. It's been going on for so long, Beard, that I'm just used to it again. And they changed it, right? They updated it so it wasn't so in 1.20 it was like couldn't see a thing, and then they updated it so you could see like half a thing. Half a thing. No one else starts like this, by the way. Everyone else just like starts building. We're going to find it, just like we found that iron ore last night, which was one of my greatest Vintage Story achievements of all time, by the way. If you watched that stream yesterday, you got a gift. You got a gift. A gift from the Vintage Story gods. Is this back onto the... Oh my God. We found the large spire. I can only hear music. Am I being silly or is there no game sound? Oh. I mean, it's very quiet. It's very quiet. I probably have it turned down. Master volume. Ambient volume I have turned down. Do. How about now? We've made a friend. Hi, guy. Ow! I knew he was going to do that. Shit. What a place to fight. This guy seems super angry. Oh, roll. Am I hitting the wrong button to roll? What am I... There it is. Oh, I'm gonna die fighting this dude. All right, stop fighting this dude. Run away. Run away. The hand-to-hand combat's great, and you can get better at it the more you do it, right? One thing I don't know about Aska is that it doesn't ease you into the combat as well as it should. Seriously? What don't you... What could be easier? There's a dude, you gotta fight him. There's a dude. You gotta fight him. I need another rock. Is that a mushroom? Do. Are you talking about maybe like a combat tutorial? What did we make? I didn't make a stone axe? Doesn't that seem weird? It assumes you've played Valheim. Like, you can be 10 minutes in and there's a goddamn bear. There's not a bear 10 minutes in. Boop, boop, boom. The bear is there to teach you... The music may be a tad loud sometimes. Thank you. The music, the bear is there to teach you how to die, basically. The bear is there to teach you, you're not supposed to be able to beat the bear. My first night, I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even know I could turn thatch into fibers. So I had no fire, no torch, no night fell. I got punked by wisps in the dark. It's not an easy game. As you can tell, I'm finding everything but what I need. I'm so failing. I'm so failing. Do we keep going this way in hopes that there's one, in hopes that jolly old St. Nicholas is over here? We've just run around for an hour. I'm really sorry. This is not what I wanted to do, but once you start doing this, I can't stop. I can't stop. Did I just turn? I think I turned down the wrong thing. Dracs. I didn't turn down the music. I turned down the game sound. Brr, brr, brr. You know when you've been a streamer for a long time, but you still get defeated by your stream? That's me. You can always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might get what you need. That is some very wise advice. Where did you come up with that? Such a clever saying. Where did you ever come up with that? Such a clever saying. I've never heard that before. Gamers love the sunk cost. We start looking for a star, fruit. Damn it, now we're gonna find one. Aha! There it is! Right before the break. Perfect. How far are we from the water? Where's the water? All the way down there. That's not too far. That's not too far. I think there's some bad dudes down there. And there's the cave there. There's the cave. And is there a nice little, like, place to build a place right here? I think. There's a water. This is it. This is it. Love it or hate it, this is it. And I don't think I love it, actually. I don't think I love it. What's it look like on the map? It actually looks like there might be more flat land on the other side of it. Right before Thor uses his hammer, you hope. Rilip's got like the Thor hammer jokes that are just lost on Drax. See, this like, it shows that it looks flatter, but I don't actually think it is. It looks more, maybe. Maybe. How far are we from the, like, goddamn, how did I get so far away from it? And does it even show on? When I was telling you about the storm, there was a pop-up. Thor is banging his hammer. It's the game, not me. Oh, I missed that. I thought you had like a whole Thor joke thing going on. Where I want to be and where the game wants to put me is two different things. I want to be in between this and that. Yeah, I think it's here. I think it's here. I love how you hit the Viking radar every time it comes up, even when you're just gazing in the horizon. I do that too. Yeah, I love it. I use it way too much, probably. All right, I think we settle right here. I don't necessarily like it, but I think this is it. I think this is it right here. Right here is where we're going to settle. B, here, this. Is this sitting on a rock cropping? Probably. Pull this flax. This is where the hoe I made is going to come in handy. Huh? See, I planned ahead. Everything about what I'm doing here, I don't... Now it's just going to be a very interesting village. A very, very interesting village. A little quick terrain. 30 seconds to the break, everybody. I'm going to pause the game so we don't lose any more time. Hello. Yes, Dell, let's collaborate. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. You're here just in time. Dell's like, there's an ad coming? Oh, I'll say hello then. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. 15 seconds to the break. My stomach was growling. I think I need like a... I love ads. I think I need a piece of toast. I'm going to go grab a piece of toast. I had lunch early and it was not very big. When we come back, I'm going to build something amazing. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More Ask after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I figured out a way to pause the game without having the game pause on top of it. And I hacked the game. Dracs hacks! I'm all for interesting. I tried to level a giant area from my village, but it ended up being a depressing and muddy wasteland. Cliff on one side. The muddiness I wish they would fix. They like changed the whole rain, right? They changed the puddling in the rain, and I don't think it changed for the better. I don't think it looks great. But I don't know that we're going to get a change on that. Thanks, Vard. Cinnamon toast sounds great right now. Man, that does sound amazing. I just had a piece of, like, not really toasted. Like, I had a piece of warm bread with a half a slice of cheese on it. I ate it like 5 hours ago. And usually I don't eat again. I just have, like, some cashews and stuff. But, like, my stomach was like, hey, dude, fuck you. Well, this seems pretty nice. I wonder if we can get it to... I wonder if it'll continue this way. Well, it will. How's that going to work, I wonder? It's going to bring it up. Yeah. It's going to bring it up, Drax says. That doesn't seem... Will it take out... Oh, it did. Then what did he do? Well, then he leveled for like an hour. Interesting. All right, can we get this berries first? Thanks. I think that's going to destroy that berry bush. Yeah, this seems like a problem. I burnt a lot of shovels removing excess mud, but it still looks great. A shovel? Can we get... What are you doing? I still think this process could be better, but I'm not sure how. I mean, I don't do a lot of this, right? Yeah, you can right-click the shovel to put the grass back. Oh, that's right. That's new, too. I no longer feel hydrated. You no longer feel hydrated. Oh, I should have just ate some of the berries. Dude, I think the music's still turning itself. Oh, and I changed it. Let me know if the music's too loud. There, maybe. More how am I out of sticks already? Guess what? I guess we're gonna have to chop down a tree, right? Chopping wood. You in a stick simulation? This game really sticks it to you. I got you. I got you both. I got you both. Yay. Yeah, I got the shirt. I got it in purple today. Boo. It looks good in purple. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Warm welcome. That ghost scared me. I have a friend coming into town on Thursday, but he comes in late Wednesday. His plane lands like 11:30 at night. He'll get to his hotel like 12:30, 1 o'clock. And I just saw a text on the break. He's like, "Should we rally and hang out on Wednesday night?" I'm like, no. No. Tea to open. Upgrade to campfire. I don't have any of those things. B, this, shelter. You must build a campfire. You must build a campfire. Blacks. Where's a little one of those blue ones? Right there. Perfect. 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 Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. These are also new, right? Did you change your throw order to pink? Yes. No, we had this conversation. Someone was in the other day saying they changed the color, and then we changed the color so that you could see it on stream better. You can see it. You can see it on stream better, right? Thordar. Yeah. We need this. I guess we'll pick up that. It pops more, yeah. You can definitely see it. You can definitely see it. I thought no sticks, no sticks out of this, Dracs. Where can I get sticks? Thank you. 2 sticks. Is this really a rock sitting here? Seriously? All right. I started using Thordar in Assassin's Creed Valheim and it's stuck. Thordar. I was using Viking radar and my partner was like, is it really radar? Is it really radar? Isn't it more sonar? Shouldn't it be Viking sonar? Huh. Yeah, I was complaining I couldn't see anything. Twitch had me at 4p and Drax played with it, stopped me belly aching. No, I mean, I'm glad we did it. Thornar. Thornar. Using echolocation. Click, 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 click. My partner is a stickler for the English language. They are a stickler for the English language. What's rotting? Oh. Can we eat the egg? Oh, it made us sick. It made us sick. The egg made us sick. Hi, Alp. How are you? It would actually be LiDAR, so Thoradar. So Thordar. The color change is a great accessibility thing. Yeah, you can change a bunch of the colors in the game. Use that for echolocation. Yeah, the pooping noise so we can find how far things are. Oh my god, that's a little rambunctious. We're listening to a Norwegian chieftain soundtrack that we have been listening to the last time. Vard reminded us. I think I finished my OBS stuff. Congrats, Del. Now can you come over and upgrade mine? Del, when you upgraded your OBS 10 minutes before stream, was that yesterday or the day before? What didn't work? And I could swear that you read my post that said, don't update this. You don't find things by pooping in a forest. Sure you do. You find little scratchy things for your butt. Gamers can be all sticklers. It's usually to tell that you aren't having fun. We're fine if the physics are broken. If we have a good time, that's true. Also, Del, it's shorter to say, what did work? What did work? Select an upgrade. Upgrade. T to open. I want to upgrade it again, but maybe we'll just start it because the... So did you have a bunch of add-ons? Did you have a bunch of add-ons that... What are they called? Plugins? Did you have a bunch of plugins that just stopped working? Did any of your plugins work, I think is the question. I haven't done it yet because I'm scared. Gathering 9. I had one plugin that went wonky. Wish I could grow a beard. Looks so classy. Looks classy. It took me a long time. I just started growing one 2 decades ago. Finally caught up to it. It's dark, but I can see it's fine. You're no longer well hydrated. How about now? Boom boom. Which plugin, Del? Which plugin? I've got one, but I think it's gonna be fine. I don't know when I'm gonna. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I'm just scared. Dude, the pink is so good, Philip. You know what? There's some things that happen And they happen for a reason. They happen for a reason. We're building a shelter for 2 reasons. We're building a shelter for 2 reasons. Boom, boom. I have since found another plugin that works better, and it's updated though. My proper install is behaving though. Proper. We need to cut down another tree. I think we should start cutting in some. We keep cutting. I think this one's too big. Yeah. How about this one? Nope. This one's probably the right size. One called Scene Tree. It lets you make folders to store scenes in. Makes nesting a lot easier. Ended up removing that and installing one called Stream Up. I've limited my plugins because it's such a fucking nightmare when they go bad. Like it can blow up your whole stream. And so like I had a couple of bad run-ins at the very beginning and I never put any of them back. So every time someone tells me you're cool and I'm like, okay, but I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death. I don't have the time in my day to like mess with it. So I'm pressing the T button. I'm scared to death of it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boom. If this is your first time seeing this game and you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Like I've played the opening part of this game a billion times, so this is the one part I actually know what I'm talking about. Somewhat know what I'm talking about. Half know what I'm talking about. Is there more right here? Do. Come on, 2 more, Dracs. Do. Cut this one down too. I have Stream Up, ATM, and one that adds shadow glowy to sources. That's it. Yeah, I have source copy, which if it breaks, it doesn't matter. I've got ATM, and I've got one called JR Docky, which allows you to have different sets of docks per scene if you want. So you can have like a start one. So you could have a bunch of different arrangements. So like on this one, I just found this one recently and I love it. On this one, I just have like the auto mod stuff, the audio mixer, a huge version of Dracs, and then like my chat, and I like it. And then I can switch back and forth. Will we have Flax Farm before day 4? At this rate, probably not. What is this game? What is it about? My ultimate goals in this game. Hi, chess meat with an EAT on it. How you doing over there on YouTube? It's called Aska. It is a colony survival builder. And it is wonderful. It's 40% off on the Steam sale right now. So if it looks interesting, we just started. I've done a bunch of YouTube videos for this game. Here's one for starter tips. There's a great bunch of them that can help you do just about anything. Just about anything in the game, right? That's not what you needed, but throw that down. Stop being sidetracked, Drax. You need 2 of these. Boo-doo-doo. It's coming close to a 1.0 release too. I think in the next couple of months, if not the next couple of weeks, if not the next couple of hours. Only in the speed of Drax do all of the yapping. Yeah, due to all the yapping. Too much yapping. I had a yummy lunch today. Deep fried breaded pickle spears. Why would you tell us that, Del? Now I want deep fried pickle spears. Please? Please? Drax's tutorials are S tier. Thank you for saying that, Smith. I appreciate that. Because I'm an asshole. Boom, boom. Yeah, this game is part survival game, part colony management, part building, exploring. Get up, Drax. Get up. Now we need to use that buff to build this thing. B is the build. The Odin thing. Where the hell are you going to put this? Let's put it somewhere where it'll be super annoying for them to blow up. Perfect. Perfect. Q to pin it. We need 2 long sticks. Is there a tree we can cut down right here? Perfect. How's my... Oh man, I bet these are bad. How are these mussels still good? Do you think they're still good? How do I have so many of them? What is this song? You always make this game look more fun than what I have when I play it. But the eye is so beautiful. But remember that the eye is what they attack. So put it someplace where, like, when they attack it, you can 1, see it, and 2, easily defend it. It's gonna move from here because we're gonna have to put some walls around it. No, that's very kind of you to say. I don't like this. This is one of these weird games for me that doesn't make any sense why Drax likes it. It doesn't make any sense why I like this game. Because it doesn't seem like a game I would get into. It's got stamina. Kind of wonky. We need just... I guess we're going to do this. So they all wake up when the eye gets attacked. That's actually pretty smart, Eye. That's pretty smart. Pretty smart. It's gonna move. Nothing is permanent. I'm gonna have to move it because it's not in a good place. But it's out of the way for now. They... There's gonna be multiples who are gonna come and try to hurt us. They're not gonna like us. How do I still not have enough sticks? Sticks, stupid! My theory is that Drax likes this game because there's only a minor amount of mandatory text. I mean, that is a huge part of it. There's little to no reading or story. Don't ruin the game with a story. How did I get so hurt? Wasn't that an onion I just ate? Shouldn't that have healed me? I've heard him say he likes it. There's always something to do. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's never a dull moment in this game. There's no downtime. There is no downtime in Aska. It's a constant. You punched a white Drax twice. I know, it was not smart. I thought for a minute maybe I could take him. Only fresh onions? I don't, you know what? Fresh onions, not fresh onions? Are you going to pick this up, or? Oh, did I not break it all the way out of the ground? Seriously? I like when it, like, pops the rock away from you. You're like, hey, dude, I'm right here. Oh, God. How many times will Drax throw the rock at the ground instead of into the thing? I saw something else here. Here we go. Garlic. Raw garlic works too, yep. Yes, yes, IOP. I don't need the back seat. You can turn it down a little bit. I have played this game. Maybe not as many hours as you. Tune your back seat to low mode. Tune your back seat to low mode. There's another rock out here somewhere. Here. Is that a carrot? Raw garlic is almost as rough. Can I bake it first and make a delicious spread? It was more of a response to Buffalo complaining about raw onions. All right, I'll let it pass this one time. I won't let it pass this one time. The Eye of Odin. I also like the level ups of the things you do. There's like a big part. There's a big part of this game where, like, no matter what you're doing too, you're getting better at it, right? I love that. Only Vikings would eat raw onion to feel better. My friend's mom used to eat raw onions like an apple. Hi, cat. Oh, God. No, thank you. Activate. All right. Oh, my gosh. That's a name. That's a name. Has a tireless vitality. This perk allows me to recover from fatigue and work injuries rapidly. Winter resilience. I do not have that gene. Risky name of the day. Yeah. Risky name of the day. It's short for coconut. Oh my God. Thank you, Eye. Thank you. Rain dancer. I have a mystical connection with the rain. Stone clumsy. I think we're going to pick this guy just so we don't have to run into that guy's bad name. Shallots. I could eat raw. Normal onions? I don't know. Schmiz, 9 months? Schmiz, holy shit, where's the time gone?
Dracs, have you tried making a clay bowl in a pit kiln yet?
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the backseating. Thank you for being here, friend. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. And this one. And this one. I couldn't eat raw onions. I can't eat onions raw. I can barely eat onions cooked. Sorry, I have cats and I'm often trying to type around their interference and constant desire for treats. You never have to apologize. I am the worst typer. Like, I wish you could just eat the onion directly out of the ground. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Do we get a little bit of a healing buff if we lay in this thing? Remember, always be building shelters at the beginning, right? You should always have a free shelter ready to go. The first guy out the door is going to be a builder. So far, we're doing great, Drax. You're no longer healing. You're no longer healing. You feel energized. B, build. Shelter, build. Move it right. Beautiful music. Can we get it? Can we get it like right? Stop. Can we get it like right? Nope. Where I want it to go and where it wants to go is two different things. Let's upgrade this so that it won't go out when it rains. We had a service that required CAPTCHA. We had a pastor call us to ask providing a particular CAPTCHA phrase, not technically any swears, but certainly an uncomfortable arrangement of words. We ended up having to go to Google and say, "Why did you say this to our preacher?" Oh my gosh. Blanching onions by pouring boiled kettle over them helps a lot if you need raw onions for a salad that are too strong. Oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. Do we have enough for another one? We don't, but we're close. Isn't there a timer on that thing? I thought there was a timer on that. On the screen. I guess not. Now I want pickled onions. Del, tell me about these fried pickles. Tell me about these fried pickles. God, I love fried pickles. God, I love pickles. God, I love pickles. I could have sworn. I'm worried. I'm worried. Don't be worried. Don't be worried, Drax. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be, there it is. Usually there used to be a timer that ran on the screen. Here's the new thing. It just stays up until you give them a place to stay. There you go, buddy. Now you got a place to rest. Get in there and start building. All right, now we got a builder. Now we can just be the cutter for now. I love a good fried pickle. Me too. I love pickles, period. All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Hey, that's this game. Chopping wood. Thank you. You started a hype train and you're chopping some wood. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Vocals by Drax, fantastic. Music arrangement by Booty. By Booty. Excuse me, there are people in this game? Yeah, colony management. They're gonna start doing the work for us. We're gonna put on a hard hat and stand close by and go, all right, it looks like, yeah, let's go ahead and move this over here. And we're gonna put this here. And then just like a small sip of our coffee. Maybe it's because it's the first one? Yeah, maybe. That was kind of crazy. It usually runs a timer telling you how long you have till the next one comes out. Game definitely lacks a clipboard. Yeah, it needs. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. We can help. I'll help you, buddy. I'll help you. Hold on. We need to not help you. We need to get more Jotun stones. Jotun stones. I think this one's too big. That one is too big. Give me another small Jotun stone, please. Preferably one that's not 300 miles away. Hit that shelter with the rolling pins like Vikings. Yeah, you like how the hammer looks like a rolling pin? Do. We need a water source too, everybody. Come on. Do. They reduced the amount of small Jotun stones for some reason. Why did they do that? Whoops, drink. Trying to force you to like move up faster into like the. Well, this is kind of a pain in my ass. I passed so many of them. Do the people at your camp ever die or revolt? Yes, they definitely do die. Oh, look at how close we are to bad guy zone here. That's gonna be a problem later. That's gonna be a problem because they don't want you to make better tools sooner, I guess. I guess that's weird. Playlist is a mix. Unbelievable, Dracs. It's flax. Unbelievable, Dracs. Pick it up with some flax. Do. Yes and yes. Well, shit. I saw one. You need a skip counter for the playlist you're using. Yeah, this playlist is hit or miss, right? Like, some of it is good. I never could find like a perfect playlist for like this type of music. This one's good if you just play it. If you make a radio station out of it, it's not bad either, but it's definitely skippable. I'm also very particular, right? Like I am somebody who, like, this starts out great, then they start singing and you're like, oh. You're like, oh, no. I try to mask the skip of the song by talking really a lot when I skip the song so that you don't notice that it's been skipped. Seriously? Why did you turn? I get so irritated when they add wording to music. Yeah. I mean, this playlist, there's going to be words in it. And then they're not, most likely they're going to be in Norwegian, which is a hit or miss too. Do. No offense to our Norwegian friends. That could have been Swedish or Danish. I didn't let it play long enough. I only got one. I need 5. I need 5. Oh, there's another one. Do you see it? Meanwhile, we're too far away. The builder's just sitting there on his ass doing nothing. Hi. Oh, good. It's gonna last. It's gonna last. Thank you for the wood chopping montage and for the hype train. I appreciate it. He's probably starving. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'll throw some berries on the ground. Stone breaking montage when. Oh, this one gives 2. Let's carry this rock back. This is not the best location I've ever had. Look at all these enemies so close. How did we get so far away? My favorite too is when you're carrying like a heavy rock like this and you trip over something and you drop the rock, but you haven't noticed that you've dropped the rock, and then you keep running and you're like, wait, where'd the rock go? Wait, I was carrying a rock. Where'd it go? What happened to the rock? Drax asks. How did we get so far away? It'd be okay if it were a bear or a wolf den. I mean, the wolf den is actually not too far away, right? It's just south of us. The skeleton camp, though, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Jesus. I do the logs all the time. I usually yell at the character. What do you mean you can't climb a 70-degree cliff with a log in your hand? Yeah, exactly. Although you know. The stumbling on the hillside is like problematic. Dude, he's like, I couldn't find any more of the stuff, Drax. What do you want me to do? Here, I'll cut down this tree. Will this help? What does he need? Bark? Is that what's going on? Do. What do you mean? You ran out of stamina? Let's go. All right. Do. Wait, I had oh, I got an extra one. Gunghild or Ella? I am proficient in wood cutting, but I eat more than the normal villager. This is not what you should have on your CV. So I see here you'd like to join our village. Yes, I definitely would. Okay, it says here that you like to eat a lot. Like, there are some things you just leave off. Like, I'm a very hard worker. I'm excited to be a part of your place. Snow Strider. Thirsty giant. I am a person with a large health pool, but I get thirsty much faster. Can we re-roll? Wind Rider. I am seasoned traveler of open plains and coastal areas. By the way, I never found the one in the most recent playthrough, though I saw someone made an outpost right next to a large spire to farm Jotun blood. Oh, that's a great idea. What could we do? There's no bark. Looks around at all the trees. Yeah. I guess we'll go this person. Even though they eat more. Did you finish that? What? Come on, man. Dracs would be nice. They're homeless and hungry. I mean, they got a home. They're going to be hungry, though. I love the outpost idea. Needs some love. I mean, I think that all of the enemies need some love. I've given this game a pretty long leash because I love it. But I think that, like, we're getting to the point now where if 1.0 comes, right? What's going on here? And they don't fix some of the stuff that I've been like, they'll fix it, then what, right? Oh, I'm getting faster. Oh, look at that sunset. What are you? Where are you? What's your problem? Oh, is your hammer broken or something? We need fuel for lights. Do not find any rope. I'm homeless. Please give me a place to sleep. I assigned you. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me take a quick nap and then I'll let you sleep here. He has like a laundry list of things. I have the run up and complain to me turned off because that drives me absolutely bonkers. I have the mind your own business turned on. I assigned you this one. How about now? Gotta break in the hay pile. I mean, he's got like, just like lay on the ground and go to sleep. You don't have a place to live. Never heard so much complaining. There's no fuel for the fire. Remember when you used to need a pickaxe, a bigger pickaxe to take out the stumps? Not anymore, everybody. Not anymore. I had to dig out my hoodie today. It was 75. Holy shit. You're telling me autumn is finally in Florida? Barbecue. I think it's faking it. It was warm here today. I was sitting in the sun. I was like, oh, don't let this ever end. Please don't let this ever end. Oh, look, he just picked up some food for himself. He just harvested food for himself. That's something they do now. They used to not do that. I didn't know Florida had autumn. I thought it was pan broil, then hurricane, then back to pan broil. I mean, you probably won't find... Dell will probably agree that's what it still is. Pick up this garlic. Pick up this garlic. Let's drop that on the ground. Let's eat that. There's 10 berries. Oh, they're bad. Let's eat 10 rotting berries before we realize they're so bad. Pine cones. So they can take care of themselves. Thank goodness. They can. They're much better at it than they've been in the prior versions of the game. They're still not perfect at it, though. Pan broil with a touch of hurricane is the closest we get to autumn. Are there hurricanes? Are there still hurricanes rolling around out there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not. My knowledge of the American weather system right now is very limited. I have 110 in my current save. I cannot believe you have. Buffalo, how do you have so many? That's insane to me. 110. No, I want to hit this. This is only a matter of time before one of these tools breaks, right? I'm at 95, I think. That's just crazy. Just crazy. They headed out to sea, but we're getting a little cloud rain from them. Nothing significant. This game is huge. Yes, it is. Wasn't I just saying I think that's gonna break? Give me two. Give me two. I also wish that, like, when handcrafting, it would just build what you needed. Part of the point of this save is to try every building and every game mechanic. It takes a lot of dudes. It does take a lot of dudes. I have them all in one settlement. By this save, I mean my current save. I don't even know. I think maybe 20 or 30 is probably the most I've ever had. I have a hard time managing that, just like in my head, right? Dracs, press every button but the button you want to press. What was I doing? I mean, I have like 6 people on planting trees, another 6 on chopping wood. Berries. Can we eat all of them? There we go. I love how I had the boost and I wasted it by standing around. That probably accounts for the difference between us. I have tons of couriers. All right. We need to do the next thing. We need to do the next thing. How much of this do I have on me? That's good. Never, you could, like, absolutely can never have enough rope. When you think you've got enough rope, you don't. More. You need more rope. You need more rope. I guess we'll assign this guy a bed. All right. Before you leave, let's get both of these people to do something. But in my defense, I don't know what a mine was when I started. And when I found out, I was damned if I was going to move the town. They don't tell you about that, do they? They don't tell you about the old mine, do they? They leave that one out. They can supply that themselves. They can supply that themselves. Woodcutters. Woodcutter. Cut me some wood. I think I'm just going to go. I'm going to raw dog this for now. I'll hate myself later for not doing it more efficiently. And my first save, I didn't have that either. I didn't know that there were points of interest the first time I played the game. I was like, wait a minute, what? Of course, I did what I did. Like, I pulled a Dracs. I like never left my little area. This was like, the game didn't look anything like it does now when I first played it. But like, I was really, really like surprised the first time I set out and started exploring things. Boom. Hello there, Dracs in chat. Hello there, Ravi. What's going on? How are you, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? How is your Tuesday? How is your Tuesday? Boom, 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 boom. I just need flax and onions. Flax and onions, everybody. I'm always berries and flax bushes look too similar. I wish they would change I wish they'd change them so it made like it was very clear which one was which. And maybe I'm wrong, but like especially at night they look a lot alike. Man, that's a lot of onions. Yes, I have that issue big time. Flax and berry bushes. Like that's flax, but I mean, I guess it's a little bit taller. Oh, would you look at this? Where the hell was this when I was out here looking for one of these? Where the hell was that when I was looking for it? In the next hour, we'll be giving away a game key to this game over here on the Twitch side. So if you're interested, if you don't have the game, everybody will get a chance. Everybody will get a chance. I know Dell's pretty excited because she's been waiting a very long time to get this game. Very long time to get this game. Yep. This could be your day, Dell. This could be your day. You two are super silly and I'm here for it. It's like pretty inside, right? Like you got to have participated in her stream to like understand and to be like, oh my God, you two. All right. Hi. I would like to cook these onions. Maybe we can collab if I win it. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Santa says yes.
Ho, 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 ho.
I'm telling you, the playlist is a real mix bag. Are these cooking or did the fire go out? Oh my God, Drax, seriously? Drax puts the fire in, then the fire immediately goes out. I like to cook these onions. Cool, you need firewood. That was one piece of firewood. Game, my unhappiness with you right now is pretty high. I got injured while working. 2 pieces of firewood. R to add firewood. Light to cook. I can't imagine being in a game with one of Dell's beautiful mansion builds and my mud wallow next to it. It's humbling. It's humbling. Anybody for some cooked onions? Can I eat one of these? Nothing wrong with functional space. We've been day 3. That's me when I play VS with Dell. I'm really trying to up my game, but it's really hard. It's really hard. All right, now we can set these on here and they can help themselves to some proper food, right? Let's build a thing with the thing and the people. A stone cutter's pit. Where do we think there's probably a lot of stone nowhere. Let's put this also right here. My current build is cute. Ravi and mine is cheating. I moved into an existing structure. That's true. I wouldn't call that cheating. I'd call that brilliant. I'd call that brilliant. I just dug a hole in the ground. That's how sophisticated I am. I'm like, hey everybody, we're gonna live underground because I'm cool. Because I'm super cool. More rope, you say? That's a big surprise. Are you a flax? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I will take all of this, please. I've cut down enough trees for them to continue to build. Look at how beautiful it is. I did that in Shrouded. Made a Hobbit hole style entrance and built underground. Diggy diggy. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's build another one of these too. We gotta keep these guys busy today while Drax is out running around. Gotta keep them busy while Drax is out doing the real work. Where I'm out there doing the real work of the village. The problem too is that like they can't make rope. So I need to be rope god to them. Let's cut down a couple more of these. We need to get more blue stones. Water supply, hooray. That one guy who's like super thirsty will be in good shape, right? He who makes the rope rules the village. That's me. I'm the rope king. I'm the rope king. Oh, come on. Where's this? Now we can do whatever this is. The one thing that you want. Yeah, good. Build a well right there. Let's sleep real quick to get a boost. Let's sleep to get a boost. Sleeping. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. Oh, get up, Drax. You got enough rest. You got enough rest, Drax. Let me guess. You need rope. How was I there to help you? I'm always there. I'm always looking out for you, buddy. I'm always looking out for you. Oh, they built that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, now we just need a guy to do that work. How many of these do I have? This game needs a sort button. How do you make a modern game without a sort button? Huh? Riddle me that, everybody. I guess we'll go up and over here. Keep your eyes out for the flax. I break for flax. I also need water. Alright. It's just not that sort of game. Nobody beats him. He's the whiz. Keep your... Oh my god, seriously? I skipped the song before they started singing. Once the mine gets operational, like, you don't need to worry about stone ever again. You don't need to worry about stone ever again. We need 3 more of these. 3 more. Flax! I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Run away! Run away. We don't need the sticks. Still needed an upgraded stone collector, which is annoying. Yup. I mean, I like the progression of this game. Keeps you moving forward. Keeps you moving forward. Give me 2 stones. Give me 2 stones. Come on. Or 1 is cool too. Berries, Drax. Berries. Do 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 do. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Lots of stone out here. Lots of stone. There used to not be a delineation between small ones and big ones. They were all just one stone type. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that better. Did we find the marchlands and beat the first boss yet? Yes, we did. Hagglesworth. We got him, and he gave us the Spanish one, so that we can unlock the Spanish bonus. Totally working. Totally working. Totally working, Dav. You've never seen anybody play this game like this. Do 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 do. We need Valheim joke counter in the corner. I mean, when this thing goes 1.0 again, it'll be worse because it'll be a bigger audience and there'll be people coming in off the page and do. I have never seen anyone play Valheim like this. I know, it's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Show me something. Anything. I need one more. I need one more. I don't think there's any down here on this beach. I think we gotta go back inland. We need to go back inland, yeah. The number of songs I've skipped is higher than the number of Valheim jokes, that's for sure. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. After this break, we'll play a little bit, and then we're gonna give away a key to the game. So if you don't have the game, and if you're like Dell and you don't have a copy of this game and you've been waiting to win one for the last year and a half, this could be your day. We'll give away a key today, and we'll also give away a key tomorrow, because I have 2 keys. Because I've got 2 keys, and we're playing it 2 days. 2 keys in 2 days, everybody. Do. Beep, beep. Harvesting 9. Oh, damn, I forgot you were doing that today, yeah? I just broke the stone pickaxe. I'm guessing I don't have a stick either. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about this playlist. We may have to abandon. A pack of hungry smokers is approaching. Those little smoker bastards. Rope. Oh, we got 23. Get the flock of seagulls out of here, dude. Hell of a time for the call to lurk. I need a stick. If you're out there lurking, this is the perfect time to say hello. I made it as an icebreaker for people that like to lurk but don't know how to jump into the conversation. But you know what? Thank you for the follow. If you're out there lurking and you don't feel like saying hi, I get that too. I lurk 100% of my streams. 100%. And while you're lurking, you could also hit that follow button. Because follows are what make streamers breathe. Without them, we're dead. Did I build the axe? I don't know. All right. I just built the wrong thing. Dracs! Ah! I just built the wrong thing because I was always lurking on the YouTube channel. Now I found your Twitch. I'm happy to have you. All right, let's do this. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, lurkers, Vikings, and Dracs. Hi, not sure over on YouTube. How are you? I'm about to take a break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, we'll play a little more Aska, and we'll give away a key here on the Twitch side. Back in a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I might have found a stray cookie in the kitchen. I might have found a stray cookie in the kitchen. I built the wrong tool, if you can believe that. Thank you. Thank you both. I meant to make a stone pickaxe. You like how the whale's peeking over the camera? Hi. It's perfectly placed. I hope it was a good stretch. It was. It was nice. It was nice. I got 2 axes for wood now, which is probably fine. Probably fine. How many do we have? Well, there's 2 in there. We got enough. Let's turn around and go home. What was the freshness bar over the cookie? More than half full. If it turns yellow, you got to go quick. I mean, there's enough like sugar in that thing. It lasts the rest of your life in that refrigerator. It was good. It was good. I think the other cookies I got have nuts in them. I think there's 2 other cookies and I think they both have nuts in them. I need Molly to try one to tell me. I got like a bad walnut vibe off of one of them. I was like, smokers are leaving the village. Well, there's nothing for the smokers to get. There's nothing in the village. You feel less thirsty. You feel less thirsty. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we should do this too. Is this... we'll carry this rock back. Is that another? I like when you're like, you don't see any of the small ones and then you run back, you see every single one of them. If we see them, we have to break them down. Is that another small one? Son of a bitch. We have to do it. I'll test a cookie for you. I will let you. I will let you. I have like a small... I'm allergic to walnuts and pecans. And just those two. And it's not like I die kind of allergicness. But it makes my throat like scratchy and close up a little bit. So I try not to eat them because that's not a pleasant feeling. Because it's not a pleasant feeling. And I could have sworn that these cookies were okay, but I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Wait. I have to break for flax. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful then. Yeah, it's not a fun thing. It's not a fun thing. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had either or. I was in a bakery in California a few years ago now with a good friend of mine. And I asked the lady, I said, I've told this story before, I think. I asked the lady, I said, hey, listen, blue boulders are like tree resin. That's not what I asked the lady. Running north, you see nothing. Running home, yeah, you feel absorbent. Yep, agreed. I asked the lady if these bars had any nuts in them, and she was like, no, they don't. And my friend was like, can you ask the manager to make sure because my friend's allergic? Talking about me. And she comes back out. She's like, no, I started eating it immediately. There were pecans in it. And my throat was throwing. I was like, my eyes were blowing, like my whole, everything. There was so many of them. And my friend was flipping out. She was so fucking pissed. She was like, she was gonna go across the counter and beat up the lady. She's like, are you trying to kill my friend? I'm like, let's just leave. Let's just leave. I was like, I'll be fine. I just need a Benadryl. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's really, really stupid. Like, if you have a doubt, in today's day and age, if you have a doubt if there's nuts in them, just be like, you know what? I don't know. I wouldn't do it because I don't know. That's all they had to say. But they were so adamant, right? Stone Clumsy, Winter Huntsman. I guess we'll take Olga. We'll take Olga. Is there water filling in here? It hasn't rained. Did you guys finish this? This is good. I like to see this done. What are you guys all pissed off about? All right, I guess one of you is going to become this worker. Mastery in gathering and preparing wood for various uses. You're both good at that? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I guess one of you doesn't have a place to live? Is that what's happening? No. No. You guys are fine. You know what? I don't blame her at that point, yeah. What you need is a Benadryl pecan cookie. Oh, shit. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. A Benadryl pecan cookie. I can't go longer than 4 hours, unfortunately. I have to go make a phone call. I was going to make it during the break, but there's no way that phone call is going to be any longer than... It's not going to be any shorter than 30 minutes. It could be an hour-long conversation, so I can't do it now, and I feel bad, but like I have to yeah, I'm gonna have to bail. Oh, I wanted to do this so we could put flax in it, right? What would it be like when you strap buttered toast to a cat if it just floats in the air and opens a black hole? Yes. Wait, what was that? What was it saying is gonna happen? Oh shit! I don't have any. I didn't make any fighting tools because the cats always land on their feet. Tell me, Drax, when do you? I missed the part of that. Hold on. Buttered toast always lands butter side down. It does. It does. Hold on. I'm gonna do what streamers do when they pretend to know what's going on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like putting the Benadryl in the thing counteracts itself. Except for the Benadryl pecan wouldn't work because you'd still, like, it would take the Benadryl time. It's a stretch, but I'm entertained. It would take time for that to catch up, right? But I see where you're going. I see. You know what? Hold on, Del. Hold on. Tell me, Drax, when do you play Deep Rock Galactic Survival again? Maybe this month. Maybe this coming month. I made it back from errands just in time for Jay versus Ben. No spoils, but excited to Garnacho is starting. Hope he does well. Garnacho. G-Manda. That player is not. Why did we pay for him? Oh my God, don't get me started. I just realized what you're talking about. Thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. It was close, but I think you saved the laugh there. Thank you. Years ago, a streamer I regularly watch responded, "You don't say," when he lost the thread of the conversation. The regulars knew what it meant. Oh, you don't say. Howdy, folks. Just what's going on? I don't have a weapon. I think we're being attacked and I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. And I don't have any ability. Oh, no, wait. Weapons are under a different tab. This is fine. Totally fine, Drax. Can I make a flimsy club? I need sticks. Stat. No, I need sticks like yesterday, dude. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble here. Oh shit, here they come. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. God, there's lots of them. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need some sticks. Yeah, follow me around. Follow me around. Follow me around. There's no sticks on the ground. You gotta be kidding me. Just lead them away. Lead them away. I'm not sure I have enough. Lead them away from the village. Can I walk and do this at the same time? Oh my God, I need one stick. Come here. They're so... they're going to be easy to kill. It would be much better if I would have planned ahead for this. Here. All right. Ready. I'm ready. Look at that. Look at that, Drax. Oh my God, I'm annihilating them. I'm annihilating them. Oh my God, I did it. I did it. We appreciate you helping us fix our finances a little bit. 26 more to go. Oof. I believe in you. Thank you. Hi, Grapefruit. How are you? Oh, wait, you play games here? This game is so fun. I have not gotten past building a mine. G-Manda, I love this game. I love this game. We're going to give away a game key in just a couple of minutes. Oh my God. Make sure that you harvest these dudes because sometimes a blue stone will pop out of their body. I've heard a rumor that's going 1.0 soon. I mean, I don't think that's a rumor. I think it's going to happen. And I have absolutely no facts to back that up. I've just been spreading it around the internet. Hey, see, look at that. We got a Jotun stone off of that. Oh, this is a wonderfully slow process, isn't it? I need to build another couple of these like clubs so that like they can fight too. I heard a rumor that Valheim is having a crossover event then suing. I heard that there's going to be a Valheim Pokemon Pal World event for this game. And then you can get some really cool skins. Dracs Faxtastic. I was gonna say false-tastic. Helheim. Oh my god, we just got 2 stones. And a bunch of bones. 2 stones and bones, Drax. This sounds insane. Not even sure if it's in a good way. How's Aska going? Clearly, hi. How are you? It's going really well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. How was your Tuesday? How was the Tuesday? We're 1 short for another colonist. Boo boo. 1 short for another colonist. I trimmed my nails today, and this one has like a ridge on it. What do we need? Water? I guess we could. Let's eat some of this. And some of this. It's gonna make me sick, but I'm gonna eat it anyway, because who cares? Alright, we ate a bunch of busy at work. Alright, well, it makes it go by fast, right? That's what everyone used to tell me. Oh, if you're busy, it's gonna go by fast, right? You're feeling better. Harvesting wood 10. If you don't have the game Aska, I'm gonna give away a key here in a little bit. This will be your chance. This will be your chance. Can we make another one of these to give to somebody? We can. Do colonists reproduce? Oh, or no babies? There's no babies. No babies yet. Hi. Take one of these to protect yourself with. There's nothing. Okay, I guess we need a stone person. Manage workers. That's not what I wanted to do. Woodcutter's pit. Proficiency at collecting and working with stones. They're also homeless, Drax. They're also homeless. I can remedy that. Hold on. Let's take a quick thing here. So busy it drains energy. Oh man. Yeah, Dad Nell. How's little Nell? He's little mischief. We're doing okay, thanks. You just entered sleep cycle 3 with no assistance, so we're quietly celebrating. That is very good news. Let me just make a bunch of noise. Where haven't we walked? Let's walk like this way. Just want to offer this. I'm eating Wendy's and dipping everything in ranch. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. That sounds... I'm not a big fan of ranch. Not the biggest fan of ranch. I know some people are going to be like, what's wrong with you, Drax? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, there's another wolf den right here. Look at that. But it's a dead one. But it's a dead one. Which is probably okay. Oh, are you flax? I don't mind it, but I won't seek it out. Yeah, I know lots of people love it, but it's not something that like I wouldn't put it on anything. Like if it was on something, I'd probably be like, no thanks. Oh my god. This playlist is hit or miss, everybody. We're looking for more bluestones, which we should not be doing because once we go out looking for them, right, then we know what that means. We won't find any. Ranch is okay. If you add enough hot sauce to it, eventually it becomes indistinguishable from hot sauce. If you just drowned it in something else, it'll be fine. Can we get some louder Viking music, please? I'm trying. You know what? Ranch plus sriracha is my preferred sauce. I am so like not a hot sauce person either, and like my partner puts hot sauce on everything. Like she's just got like a Tabasco sauce that she just carries around the house with her. I think Tabasco smells like just it's like blech. Blech. I was very confused when I came to the States, and the idea of chips that were flavored like ranch. Yeah, ranch flavored chips. I like Cool Ranch Doritos. Does that count? Does she have one of the Tabasco holsters? Yes, she's got two of them. She's got like their underarm, so she can be like, she's like, I'm hungry. Day 4, red or green Tabasco. They have different uses. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. That's more of a her. I mean, I think there's red, but I don't think she. I think she would eat both. There are way better hot sauces than Tabasco, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a hot sauce person. I like my stomach, and it doesn't like me. So if I want to keep that relationship going, I shouldn't eat any hot sauce. I shouldn't eat any hot sauce. Yeah, it's really a hot mess, this playlist. Can we just get some like tame Viking music? Can you like just take it down like just a one notch? That would be amazing. Boop boom. Ketchup crisps are weird to me, but maybe if I've lived with them growing up, they grow on me. I like ketchup crisps. They're good. Oh my God, they're so good. That vinegary taste, right? We have a range of them with varying amounts of scorpion, reaper, and other awfully named peppers in them. Oh my God. I like Tabasco habanero. Not sure it says on YouTube. All right. I think we are learning to direct all hot sauce questions directly to Molly. Yes, you should do that. I don't know shit about hot sauce. I wasn't really a hot sauce person until I branched out a bit. Now I love it. Ketchup and all dressed. Yes. My upper half loves hot sauce. My lower half does not. I've learned to cater to the second half. Yes, Buffalo. Yes, exactly. I like my stomach, and I want it to stay intact, so I don't eat hot sauce. That's not a small one, Drax, but it lured you in like it was. It lured you in like it was. There's a bunch of stuff out here. We need to get a gatherer going. I've tried a bag or two out of solidarity with the Canadian friends. The first few chips were always strange, and then more you have, the more enjoyable they are. It's a strange flavor like that. What's crazy about ketchup chips is that they used to be a thing in America before most of us were born, and somehow they just disappeared. Weird thing about me, hot sauce helps me settle my stomach. That is weird. I mean, that's not weird. I mean, that's just your body type. I'm fine. I find black pepper overwhelming at times. I don't like spicy things. I don't really mind spicy things. I just know it's not good for me. And I know that I'll pay for it later. I'll pay for it in tears later. I don't like tears. Drax doesn't like to cry. Okay, correction. I'm not dipping my Blizzard in ranch. Well, you could. Blizzard flavored ranch with peanut butter cups. Now the playlist is just given up. Oh, the playlist is just stopped now. Let's go back. Let's go back. Where were we? Where were we? We were somewhere along here. Oh, maybe it moved to the top now that I played it. Let's just play the playlist straight out without making it a... Let's just see where it goes. Let's just see where it goes. Let's see. I like Thai spicy, not Mexican spicy. I have trouble with people pepperoni, let alone real spice. I think the playlist got its feelings hurt. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I tried that and it's not good. I don't think you should. Yeah, I think putting ranch. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, of course. All right, we'll take 2 of those. How are my bags doing? You're doing great, Drax. How far are we from the house? So far, you don't know which direction it is. It's back this way. Ranch. Yeah, I can only think of a couple of things that I would like endure a ranch on. But that list is very, very small. That list is very, very small. In a world where vinegar chips exist, why would I eat ranch? Vinegar chips. I can handle only like small doses of vinegar chips these days. It rips my mouth to shreds. We have some in the house. They're good, trust me, but I need to like be wary. Wait, what? Who the hell is this guy? How did I get so close? This guy could kill me. This guy could kill me. Oh, good. I like that they rubber band in this game pretty well. Now I'm just finding Jotun stones like mad. Jotun stones. Oh man, salt and vinegar chips are so good. Oh no, move, Dracs! Oh, how did I not get hit by him? I wasn't paying attention. Hi, settler. No. Turn, dude, turn. Oh fuck. I'm failing at this. Let's see if we can't get him to reset. 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 Oh my god. I was so where was that? What was that settler dude? What was the villager? Oh, he was picking up rocks that I was laying down. I can't believe we were in the attack range of him. Where did he go? Where'd he go? I'm just gonna pick up this flax and then I'll be on my way. We're so close to that thing. Does anybody remember chalk tarts? Wait, chalk tarts. Does anyone remember shock tarts? Shock tarts. Look at how close we are to that thing. It's like right there over the hill. That's so bad. That's so bad. Gathering 13. We need a food gathering hut. Should we give away a copy of this game? I have a great stamina that comes with great thirst. Springtime vitality, daylight devotion, resilient surge. I forgot you could do scheduling. I forgot that you could do scheduling. Don't think of it as a dangerous monster, dangerously close. Think of it as a conveniently warrior training, right? No, Drax, I got it. There's got to be someone here who doesn't have Aska, right? Gathering pit. A gathering pit. I'm telling you what. I remember this being a much different playlist than what we're being a part of. Dell, oh, you know what? Dell doesn't have it. Dell doesn't have it. I'm glad I was muted during that. Way to go, Drax. God damn it. How did I mute myself? Oh, maybe I hit. How did I mute myself? Sir? Sir? I don't remember what I was saying. I'm setting up the giveaway. My head's in a different place. This playlist is killing me. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Back to jazz. I tried. I can't do it anymore. It's killing me slowly. Boom, 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 boom. Did I mute myself again? No. All right. Let's do a giveaway. How much is Aska normally? Like $30, I think. On sale for 40% off. I was going to ask if you could enter so I could give it to Dell if I won. I'll never play myself. I mean, you can enter and give it to a friend if you want, sure. I mean, don't give it to Dell, though. Because Because that's just a joke Del and I have. One Steam key for Aska. I'll give an extra key away to Del. Del, everyone's going to try to give you this key. All right, cost is 0. Maximum tickets is un. Send a confirmation when buying the ticket. Create and start. Did Drax do this right? No. Create and start. Create and start. All right. You'll need to do exclamation mark ticket to buy 1 ticket. We'll keep it open for a little bit here. We'll keep it open for a little bit. If you want to win a ticket, if you want to win a key to Aska, this is your chance. Right now, Just is the only one in. There's Kaleli, she's in. Talkit, Del, thank you. 2 people, I like it. All right. Wait, yeah, definitely. Good. Yeah, great, everybody. Cool. Let's let it run for like 5 or 6 minutes, and then make sure everyone can get in, and then we'll draw it. Did not find any rope. Dude, your problems equal your problems. How about now? How about now? How about now? We got a big pool. I hope someone else wins. Bolero. Already have the game. Can I win another copy of this game? I mean, you could. I was watching a streamer not too long ago, and they were giving away a game key. And they were giving away a game key, and no one was entering. And I felt so bad. I entered, but I didn't really want the game. Thank God I didn't win. Somebody else, like after I entered, somebody else entered, and then somebody else entered, and I was like, oh my God, thank God. Like maybe it was just someone was waiting to see like if someone would actually enter it, like they needed someone to go in. I was like, please don't let me win this game. 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 You need to build a workshop pit. Meow. We need to build a workshop pit. I would love to. I would love to. Where are we going to put this gigantic thing? It's so unruly. Can we put it like... this is totally gonna work. Can we put it like right? This location, Drax, you've picked is just not... It's not great, my man. It's not great. How many copies can we own? Sounds like bidding on something in a dating auction, but you really don't want to go out with them. I always want to enter for the fun of it, but never want the game key. I hear you. I hear you. I mean, there's been a couple times where I've entered. I'm like, oh, I really want this key. And then, of course, I don't get it. Then they're like, oh, Drax, no. Drax, no. No, buddy. You can't. Come on, bud. Come on, pal. What else do we need to build? More of this. Are dating auctions actually a thing? I have no idea. Do they still exist? Is that what you're asking? Yes, as fundraisers. Tickets, yeah, ticket to enter to win a game, win a copy of Aska. Summer Angler.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I am so incredibly happy.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Wow, I got 3 free. 3 free. Boo. Valorant. Yes, gave us 3. It's a number between 1 and 50, I guess. Thank you so much for the support. If you are out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. We broke both of our goals for September, everybody. We're gonna do a cooking stream. Dell's gonna teach me how to crochet. I made the last goal so high we wouldn't reach it. because we don't have an unlock for it. But I figured, like, just keep a goal up there. G-Manda, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. What's for 400? We'll dance. We'll dance. Dance party. Just Drax doing the white man's overbite for 45 minutes. We broke you and you just jumped by 200 more. That's not fun. You know what your chat is like. It's a dance party. Just like 1950s, like awkward, black and white. If you're interested, I'd like to see a ranch dipping event. Is there a stretch goal where you have to play modded Minecraft? I mean, I don't think we need a stretch goal for that. At some point, that'll probably happen. At some point, that'll probably happen. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. What was I doing? Ragnar. Chill sensitive. I can do it. Hey. Aziz. Light.
Much better. Thank you, Aziz.
Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thank you for the support. G-Manda, thank you for gifting a sub to Smith himself. Can recommend a Dino mod pack that I've seen. You guys playing that that modded Dino one was pretty fun, actually. It looked pretty cool. Please say thank you if you got a gifted sub, and remember you get to use cool emotes like that one and that one. Dude, I love that you added Aziz checking the mirror at the end. Just because it's too good. The look on the kid's face is like, what are you talking about? I don't know. We get an angler or a stone breaker or someone who does well in the cold and has an iron stomach. I feel like a fisherman will come in handy. His name's Ragnar, too. How can we not, right? I can recommend many mod packs. I played many in a short span of time. You did. You both did. Fifth Element is on YouTube Premium now. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. I haven't forgot about it. It's been 6 minutes. Let's give it a couple more minutes before we draw. If you're out there and you want to win a key to Aska, the game we're playing, ! Ticket to enter. Ticket to enter. Tickle to enter. Hold on. Can we? Is this fire running? It looks like it might have just stopped running. Thicket. Pickle. The pickle talk has really got Drax wondering about some good pickles. Really got Drax wondering about some good pickles. Did he get some firewood in here? Is firewood something you can grab? Thatch. Maybe not. Wild Drax finally win an Aska key. Will Drax finally win? Can I get in on this? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like, everybody, the winner is Drax Fantastic. Wow. Wow. How did he do it? How did he do it? What am I doing? Oh, I was going to start this back up. And I was going to cook some food on it. I got to imagine they're all starving, right? I got 3 onions. How does that sound? I never got an email back from Aska last month, so I don't think I have any keys for Drax this time. Boo! Boo, Del. Oh yeah, I now only have that one really irritating achievement in Yote and had to grade a test. Is the giveaway going, or how we have the case for the sillies? The giveaway's going, Ravi, if you want to try. Still going. ! Ticket to enter. Ticket to enter. It's still going. Still going. Deposited cooked onions. Is he not? Wait, are there onions in this thing? Smiles are always going here. That's very true. They are. Fruit basket. Seeds. Can we deposit all the seeds I have? Look at that. Wait, there's one onion in here? Oh, I have one onion on me. I can deposit that. I should have eaten it. They asked if I wanted keys. I said yes. They ghosted me. Oh, Dab, nicely done. They ghosted you, Del? Do you want me to make... Do you want me to call somebody? Like, hey, what's up? Some bullshit right here. Some bullshit. Couple more minutes. Like 1 minute left, everybody. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to win a game. If you want to win the key to this wonderful game. Wonderful game. We'll be playing again tomorrow night with another chance to win. With another chance to win. All right, so we did that. We can make paths now, which is the whole reason Drax did this. I just noticed that Timberborn hoodie ties are very nice. Anglets. That's a very nice hoodie. It's a very nice hoodie. Very, very nice hoodie. Wood shop hut. We can't do that. Oh, we can do that, right? Sticks, logs. We need the bigger. We need the bigger things, which is actually right here, right? What do we need for this? Stones and what have you. Wait, are you ending soon? Where could I possibly get my Drax fix when you're offline? You know what, Dav? That's an excellent question. How about this video over on YouTube where I create lots of content for not just Aska, but for other games as well? I told you before, Beard, the hood goes at the back, but the zipper is still on the wrong side. I want a whale tie. G-Manda? I might be able to make that happen. All right, last chance. Exclamation mark ticket. Full hand. Exclamation mark ticket, everybody. We're gonna draw the winner. I'm closing the giveaway. Let's go. Always something to find on YouTube. It's would be another 3 of a kind item. Neck or bow tie. Gotta be a necktie. Close the giveaway. You can no longer enter the giveaway. Why didn't it update when I said close the giveaway? Uh-oh. Is it broken? Did we do it wrong? It did it twice. Funny. Draw a winner. Just you won with 14% chance. You won. Ended. Complete. I need to mark this as complete. Well done. I don't see ties, but I do see pet collars. But I wear silly ties and socks. I will send you this key, Just. I will send you this key, probably in Discord. Congratulations. Congratulations. Everybody, there'll be another is it really not going to let me do that? It kept it. It's being wonky. It kept it open, which I know is like a huge problem. Refund. Finish giveaway. Giveaway's complete. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. Is Just still here? Does he know that? Do they know that they've won? Do they have any idea? Are you familiar with Awesome Socks Club? Tomorrow night we're going to draw another key, probably around the same time. So come back and see us if you didn't win. More Aska tomorrow night. I have no rope on me. How is this possible? What else can we make now? What do we need for this? You need to build a gatherer's hut. I built a, oh wait, this is the update, the upgraded one. A wooden altar. I never joined one of those socks clubs. We can build the sled now and a warehouse. I don't know what. I'm not sort of a... I guess we need to upgrade. That's what it's saying, right? This needs to upgrade to like the gatherer's hut. For us to do what I want. Do we have all this stuff? Long sticks and Dracs. We need more stuff. This music's on point. Yeah, it's much better. It's much better. I couldn't get into the other one tonight. I couldn't get into the other one. Hi, can we... Oh, look at that. Steal the bark, Drax. I'm gonna steal all your bark, dude. I'm gonna steal all your bark to make some rope. Should probably do the ordering of those. I usually get one paid from her. One pair. The awesome sock. There's so many socks clubs, right? Like it got started, what, a decade ago? And there was like one or two of them, the starters. And now there's like, it seems like everybody's got a sock club. How, do you really go through that many socks? That's my question. Like, what's your turnaround on socks? What am I missing? What am I missing, Drax says, on the sock front? Do. What the fuck is a sock club? Dav, it's something where they send you a pair of socks per month. So you get 12 pairs, or you can get more pairs per month. Like, you can pick them, they pick them for you. For TB prevention. Oh, I like that. Oh, so it's like for a good cause, too. I like it. The fuck is a sock club? In America, we like to consume things. Lots and lots of things. Per month, I buy socks like every 5 years. Dav, that's what I'm saying. Like, so how many socks do you have? How many socks? Well, how many pairs of socks? All the money they raise is for the cause. Very nice. Very nice. More sticks. All right, I made the bigger axe here. Hi, are you my man? Talk to me. You're the builder. Where's the guy that does the thing with the thing and the people? Where is he? What are these guys doing? What are they doing over there? What are you doing? Why are you all sitting here weird? Like, I'm a little thirsty. I'm a little teacup. What are you? Gatherer's pitch? Woodcutter, I need to talk to you. Alright, take this. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you, my friend. Alright, we can cut down big trees now. Watch this. Hello! Wait. I still have some socks from New Zealand, so 15 years ago. We have an underwear subscription a month. Seriously, Kelly, that's awesome. I'm sure there's that in America, too. I have 60 pairs of socks in my drawer right now. 60 pairs? They hire lots of independent sock artists. That's really cool. As an American, I should join the sock club. I don't know if I'm doing my fair share of consumption. Smith, you're missing out. I hate socks so much. I like socks when it's cold. I like socks when it's cold. I like socks when it's cold. Probably 20 or so pairs, but that's 2 purchases over 20 years. So I think, Dav, that's impressive. Dav, I'm saying to you, maybe you need more new socks. Of all of them have different things. I'm wearing food truck socks right now. Even as a googly-eyed puppets, except them. Undies make sense. Yeah, I am. Don't do it, Dav. Don't buy more. Dav, when and if we meet in real life, I'm going to bring you a pair of socks. That's going to be my gift to you. And you're going to be like, Drax, this is the gift that I will wear. I used to give socks as gifts. That's one thing I used to do. I'm whale socks. I mean, whale not. I took Dell's design for crochet socks and actually made them, but I don't think I put them on the store. I also wear old socks and Xmas socks all year round. I like that. Whale socks? Where the whales are eating your feet? Ah. Ah. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. There are a lot. I don't blame you. Boo boo boo. I'm cutting trees, right? I need to complete my wardrobe. Whale sock and ties. There's not going to be any. I guess ties aren't a thing that Fourth Wall thinks they can sell, which seems kind of weird, right? Because there's like novel. Maybe that's just because not so many people are wearing ties anymore. Is that the state of the world? I mean, if I had a whale tie, I would wear it on here. I would wear a whale tie on here. I would design my own whale tie. All right, I think we can upgrade these now too. A whale tie would be 100%, yeah. Man, hold on. Let's do this one first. Hi, I'd like to see you on the upgrades. Upgrades. Can we pin this upgrade? I keep pressing the wrong button. Pin, thank you. There. I think they'll be able to get everything else. You'd think they'd have bow ties at least. You would think so. You could push the whale's nose and get a holiday tune. Coming from my late game saves, stone axes are so slow. Even this play. Maybe everything's just kind of annoying me tonight. Did I get sticks? Because that's what I needed to come over here for. I want this. Can I make 2 of them? I can. Crafting 6. Where's the stone guy? Show me your face, stone guy. Is this you? No, that's the builder. Who are you? Hi, I'm starting to get hungry. Well, get used to it, dude. Builder. How many builders do you have, Drax? Fourth Wall doesn't have ties. I checked the product listing already. Boo! Didn't find any logs. I cut down a ton of them. What are you talking about? They're over here. You already went through all those logs?
Dracs.
I couldn't. Pop, hi, how are you? I couldn't find any logs. What are these? What are these right here, buddy? What are these right here? What's that? What's that? Oh, now he finds them. Like, that's like the employee thing where like, I couldn't find anything. The supervisor walks over. What's this? Oh, hi, I didn't see these logs here. Good day. Been listening for a while. Looks interesting. It's a great game, Pop. It's a great game. I searched for a tie. It gives me a bikini, right? Yeah, not correct. You could push. Wait, I already read that. That's a log. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what a log looks like. Yeah, right? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Look at him. He's like walking around. He's like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it now? What do I do with it? All right, everybody. Wait, I need to find the stone guy. Where'd he go? Oh, hi. Hi, I made you a super cool stone thing. Now get out there and work. Let's upgrade this. Let's just upgrade everything. Everything gets an upgrade. I'm sure I've got enough. Holy shit, they already did this. They did it. Look at this. They're not screwing around. Brr, 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 brr. I thought you wanted sticks. Oh, there's sticks here too. I got it. That's always been a thing in this game. Like when I'm like, I chopped it all down and they won't go and look, right? I'm like, why aren't you going over there? It is going to be just a 4-hour stream tonight, everybody. I got to get on a phone call and I don't think it's going to be a short call. I think it's going to be a long one, so I can't just like pop in and pop back out. Unfortunately. Oh, this means we can go to take down we can take down a couple big blue stones here, right? Because I got the better axe now. Hooray! But I think we're off to a really solid start. I think the only thing we're not producing is food. But I mean, like, who needs food, right? Right? What are you going to do with that? Who needs food? I like to just ignore... I just like to ignore the villagers' needs in the beginning, because then I don't know how bad it is, right? It's not like they're going to leave. I brought them here from, like, the heavens. They're stuck with me. They're stuck with me. Oh, man. I saw those on your stream. Those are some of my favorites, though. Those are some of my favorites. Did I get both? But oh, I need food. Speaking of food, Drax needs food. I don't have any food. I'm like, food is fine. I don't need food. Now we won't find a single piece of food, right? Not a single piece of food. Flint gets bonus points for finding McVitties. I love those. I love them. Oh, hi. No, this isn't good. What are you doing roaming around out here, you assholes? I'm looking for food. Well, there's food. There's no way I'm gonna catch this guy unless he gets stuck on a tree. Oh, like that. Meat! It's what's for dinner! Did those guys chase me? They didn't. Oh, there's another one! Hi. Makes up for the bagel situation. Dell. There were no stolen bagels. There were no stolen bagels. I would like this meat, please. Thank you. Thank you. I need like a little bit of something. This berry bush will do. Good. I'm not going to get up for this break. We're going to go right through it and then probably raid out on the other side, unfortunately. I obviously wasn't going to go as long as I went last night. That was ridiculous. How did I get into that situation? I found iron ore late into the play yesterday, and I wanted to get it done. That iron ore is done. It's just sitting in the bloomeries in Vintage Story. All right. That almost brought us back to life. Dell called it meat confetti the other night, and now I can't see anything else. Where's the house? How did I run into those dudes? Like, how was I that close? I think the big win tonight for us is the pink scanning. Right? If you're not changing the color of your scanner, you're doing it wrong. Join the pink scanning. Where did those dudes come from? Like, where was I? I can't figure it out. Man, I don't like those schmolkers. Can't believe we got one of them. They almost upgraded everything. We can cook this meat. What are we missing? Let's put that there. They're missing rope. That guy right there is telling me he doesn't have any rope. Like, your problem, Zeke, your problems, dude. There. Oh, we need to cut down a big tree, too. We need to cut down a big tree. Hold on. Time to make the donuts. I mean, there's not a lot of people left in the stream who haven't been gifted a sub, right? Thankfully, to your generosity, everybody. Meat and onions. We need to build the fishing thing. We need to get fishing going. That's what we need. That needs to be our #1 goal. Get the fishing. Isn't that how you say it? The fishing? No? You know, everybody's got their idea of how the English language works. Don't let it burn. Raw meat. I'm going to eat this. Oh, there's another one. Raw meat. Fishing sounds right, doesn't it? Like it should have always been that way. Oh shit, I just ate them all. I pressed the wrong button and ate them. Ah! I just ate all that meat. English is a fun language because you can verb any noun. Yes. Oh man. I feel not smart about that. I always do that. I always eat. Well, we're not going hungry now. Way to go, Dracs. What's going on here? What's your problem? What's your problem? What's the problem here? What's the holdup? Oh, you need a log. Well, why isn't this guy cutting logs? He's got the thing for it. Now you're gonna have a tummy ache. I mean, if you ate 4 huge steaks, do you really think that would be... Do you think you might vomit? Do you think you might vomit if you ate, like, huge steaks? A house burns up as it burns down. Not mind-bending at all. Yeah, I'm learning Portuguese pretty slowly. And every time I, like, learn a new word or a phrase, I just think of, like, how crazy that is in English. And how, like... How does anyone understand what the hell we're talking about? So you're saying it's a mistake? Thank you. Thank you, Dav. Thank you, Dav. Oh, there's your logs, because I don't know what the woodcutter's doing. I mean, I know I can go in there and adjust. That's it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake.
He will not make the same mistake twice. Building progress. What are they waiting for on that one? Rocks. Which seems to be like... I have a hired person that's doing everything we need for this. And we're still not getting it... they're still not bringing it in. Welcome back from the capitalism break, everybody. Did you see any good ads? I think she prefers mistake. Mistake. Cat, that's a good one too. Isn't that a Men at Work song? Do. So we're missing 2 stones that no one wants to go and stone. He probably has gotten all of the stones in the area and can't get any more stones, right? Just got an ad for socks on my other half of my monitor. I wonder how that happened, G-Manda. They're always listening. Always listening. I need 2 boulders. 2 boulders is what we need. And 1 more log. There's the log. Tomorrow night we'll be doing fishing, cooking, and we'll start securing the base. What the hell is going on here? We'll start securing the base. Where did you come from? What's he doing? Where did you come from? You're scaring me. They're just wandering around out there. This is not the best. This is going to be a really challenging area. They're always listening. Man, they must be bored as fuck. No. I'm sorry. The bots are always listening. Do you think they'll come out here and get these 2 rocks? Probably not, right? Probably not. Skinning 5. So where is so it's just outside of the stone area. So we're going to build our first stone marker. This is probably my least favorite part of this game. And I don't know how to make it better. I don't know how to make it better. I don't like the marker system. I don't know why I don't like it, because it actually makes sense. There's just something about it that doesn't sit right with me. It never has. Never has. All right, I need a stick. Oh, are you going to come out here and put a stick in this thing for me? Oh, you're so nice. No, you're not. Oh, he picked up the stone. There, now the stone harvester will come out here. Now the stone harvester will come out here. Well, I mean, other than our, like, complete cock up at the beginning when Drax was just running around in circles, I think it's a pretty good start. It seems like a pretty solid start to me. We've upgraded most of this stuff. He's going out to get the other one. We just need to get into the food business, right? Are we down? I think we might actually be down a shelter too. Should we put another one in here? I think the guy who's currently working doesn't have any place to sleep. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. I'm going to tell you where I want it, and you're going to tell me no. How about right there? How about right there? All right. Ah, this time Drax remembered to take them out of there. Thanks for the fun company while my eyes undilated. Good times. There's nothing like that. That dilation is rough. It's rough. All right, so all three of these are built. Oh, they built a path too, huh? I could see where this could end up being very cozy. You and your friends huddled around a campfire. Yeah, real. I mean, I think that all of the enemies you see and everything like can be changed, so you can like turn it down so there's not so much attacking and fighting. If you just wanted to build a big village that was producing a bunch of stuff, that's part of it too. I've played with my partner multiple times, and it's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. I was trying to convince her to play with me, but she was like, the plus of dilation is the silly plastic sunglasses they give you. Fashion City. Fashion City. Did you, Buffalo, did you drive yourself home, or did you have someone, I hope you had someone take you. You don't have to answer that question. If you're like, no, Drax, I'm not telling you what happened. No, Drax, I'm not telling you what happened. Let's just go like right there. And then can we build like a little Seriously? Is it because there's already one started there? Interesting. How about if I start it right? Wait, where? Oh, it's maybe because it's touching the, yeah. What are we waiting on? We've got all that. We've got all that. As soon as they're done building this shelter, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I have to go. I have to go. Back tomorrow night though with more Valheim. We're gonna give away another key. These big trees take a lot out of you. It's to the point now where I don't have any food on me. Oh, good times though. Good times. Like this is another one on the long list of games for me that like I could just play and play and play and play and play and play and play, right? Hold to build. Fortunately, I'm in Oregon, where our wicked ways have caused the devouring of the sun, so the light wasn't a problem. Oh, that's nice. No wicked ways. All right, this is where I need to end it. This is the end of September. We did so amazing. 337 subs gifted. or done in the month of September. I can't even begin to tell you. Thank you, all of you who gifted subs and resubbed and new subs and all the subs. I appreciate it. It has changed my month, and it's made for an amazing month. I'll tell you that right now. And if we can just get a few of those people to turn into full-time subs, we'll be in even better shape. Have a great day, night, everyone. Bye, Twitch. Bye, Dracs. Not sure. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Stick around. Let's raid somebody we know. 2025, the year Drax makes it. We're getting late in that conversation. I think it's going to be
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Right?
What? This is your hobby?
This is your hobby?
You know, there's crochet.
There's crochet. There's crochet. Couple people playing Aska. I need to like raid and run, so meeting someone new is going to be a problemo. Not seen it today. Thank you for playing it. This is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Oh, here we go. This is a guy I've been following for years. He plays a lot of Kerbal Space. He's playing Vintage Story for the very first time. His name is Urban Ventures. He's a really nice person. He's a cool streamer. Let's do that. I think that's a great idea. What a great find. What a great find. Wait, is the music playing, Drax? Is the music playing? There's the raid message. There's the Discord if you want to join us there. We're going to Urban Venture. Go check them out. Here's my social. I'm out of it, everybody. My mind is wandered. Very, very sorry. Very, very sorry. Everybody, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Tomorrow night, we're back again. Same bat time, same bat channel. And we're going to play more, whatever that game we were just playing. God damn it. We're going to play more Aska, and we're going to give away some keys. Thank you for hanging out. Say hello. Oh, he went on a break, but hang out with him because he's a cool streamer, and help him because he's playing Vintage Story for the first time. Have a great rest of your night, your day, wherever you are. 38 seconds. Really need to focus in when you're leaving, Drax. I'll see you in October.